Tux is gone. Tux is gone.
It is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Also, thank you very much for the biddies, Michael and Wanderer. And now I'm singing that song, what is it? Mr. Fantastic, so something, I don't even know the song. It's in my head though. I loved Mr. Fantastic. That game was so much fun. Actually, speaking of which, I just want to have a quick look at my stats because I want to know the answer to a question.
Or would you rather be a fish?
I want to know the answer to a question I have got. Oops. Oh. Michael, oh my lord. Well, thank you very much for the 5 gift sub bomb. Much appreciated. Thank you. Here I was singing It's the End of the World as We Know It. Yes, that too. Mr. Boombastic, that's the one. It was a well-acted voice acting game. Yeah, it was. Little Guardsman we're talking about. Answers are easy. Asking the right questions is the hard part. Huh? I have lost all concept of what's going on in chat. Why are you asking when Angel Mart moved to Australia, DC? I am so confused right now.
Or would you rather be a fish?
What did Angel Mart say that suggested that she was in Australia? Or is this about who got hit with a... Peter Taylor got hit with a gift set? No. I don't understand. I do not understand. DC! My goodness me! Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Don't forget to thank your gifter if you are in receipt of one of those. Climate change is making parts of America more like Australia. Oh, okay. It was 30 degrees today. Oh, I missed a stream streak? Oh, so I did. Thank you very much for the 55 stream streak as well. Goodness gracious. June 2023. Specifically the 19th of June 2023. 18th of June? 18th or 19th of June 2023 is when we started playing Wildflowers. We are going to have to revisit that game before Wild Society comes out because I don't have the VODs for Wildflowers. Which is a shame because it was a great game and we had lots and lots of fun with it. There's a massive heat dome in the States right now that's making it summer hot. Hey, Kevo, how you doing? Sophia, your first mistake was trying to understand chat. Your second mistake was thinking that chat knows what they're on about.
The oldest known flute is more than 60,000 years old, while there is only evidence of people wearing pants stretching back 20,000 years. So there exists a 40,000 year period where we had music, but didn't wear pants. Streak on chat.
Oh my god, Wanderer. There are so many fallacies there, but okay. Oh, okay. Did I hear your theory that Sal is River Song? I heard something about River Song, which I also heard Sal saying, I don't know who that is because I don't watch Doctor Who, so yes. I didn't hear the theory, but I heard the resulting discussion. And like the good spy she is, she denied it all. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Salsa's also on a 55 stream streak, says, down with pants! No! Put your pants on. Nobody wants to see that. Well, I don't know, maybe somebody does. No kink shaming. Also, if you were here the other night, my sit-stand desk is working, but I have turned that redeem off because I've jury-rigged this foam padding thing to try and reduce the amount of room echo noise the microphone's picking up, but it's not fixed to the desk in any way, so the desk can't currently move without completely mucking that up. So I have disabled that redeem just for the time being. Deke Milley! That's how David says your name, DC. Deke Milley. Since everyone else is going commando, no, put your pants on! But thank you very much for the stream streaks. Ford is a crossing by a river. Sal is short for sallow, which is another word for willow, and willow can be used to make flutes. Flute makes songs. Sal is river song. Wow, and I thought my brain went on convoluted. This connects to that, connects to this, connects to that.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Michael, heavens above. Thank you very much for another 5 gift subs. Seriously, dude, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Oh, hey, you hit Zesty. That's exciting. Free the cheeks? Paper Dragon. Oh my goodness. A panty day? Well, Paper Dragon says it's a G-string day, apparently. This is not an adult stream, guys. It's not a family-friendly stream, granted, but it's also not an adult stream. Put your pants on. Thank you for the check-in, Kielbeck. A Salsa is now describing her panties in chat. What did I just say? It is now. Your brain is an interesting place to live. See, I sometimes think that I should change the contacts in my phone to like some of the random leaps of nickname logic I make, and then I realize that at some point I will be like, wait, what name did I put that person under? And I will not be able to like backtrack my own brain logic. Your third mistake is thinking that you're in control here. I mean, I may not be in control, but, you know, I am also in control. Fourth mistake is thinking you have a filter. I know you have a filter. Everyone knows Tux is in control. He's on the floor at the moment. He's sitting in front of the fan. I do have the kill switch, that is true, yeah. Yeah, stream lives or dies by a single button. I've got a button. Alright, so let's start this game, because as delightful as this piano music is, it's getting extraordinarily repetitive. So let's jump in the game and hope it gives us slightly different music, shall we? Before we do though, let's have a look at the settings for those of you that care about such things. They've got your standard general settings. I've turned the screen shake off, you're welcome. Pretty basic graphic options, decent audio options, also a streamer setting for licensed music, which is great. And the controls are remappable, which is also great. So if you go into your keyboard kit, you can see that I've already remapped it there. I am going to play with keyboard and not the cyborg. and we'll see how we go. Survival or Explorer? We'll just do the normal survival mode. Tux has used the button, yes, which is now it's on its own page that I move away from when I'm live. He can no longer accidentally end the stream like he did that one time, and I didn't notice for 25 minutes. Okay, we are all alone. We need to recharge our battery. Standing in front of storage. Power. Press U to connect. U is not the default key. U is the one I connected to. Okay, cool. So we are... Oh no, we're not. Are we fully charged? Yes. Upgrade your backpack. Install mining tool V1. Crafting station. No power connection. Ah. Can we connect it to there? Aha! Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Mining is now available. Recipe for mining tool version 2 discovered. Alright, upgrade your backpack requires some iron ore. Alright. What's this? Computer. Access the database. Oh, here we go. Seems I can draw power from other machines. They give a little of their strength and I carry it with me, like borrowed hope. Oh, what a delightful way to phrase it. Hey, Hype Train! Thank you very much, everybody, for the Hype Train. We completed it to level 6. Well done. Well done, me. Well done, me. Yay, me. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, apparently. But thank you very much. Hey, Rainforester. Tux will fade its home. Yes. If I connect these cables to matching sockets, the machines start sharing power. They talk to each other in a way. I suppose even circuits can have company. Module. Alright. Alright, let's go find some... Oh, press... Oh, this needs power?
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Excuse me. Could you please... Excuse me. Hello? No? What is going on here? I don't want to be connected to this. Can you go away? Can you go away? How do I... Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Thank you. That was very confusing. I don't know why I ended up with that cable attached to me. That is not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Open the door. Good-o. Mine. Iron. Okay. Ooh, it sticks it on the backpack. Okay. Let me adjust some of those sound settings. I understand why Liara was commenting on the sound effects in this game. Rainforester, thank you very much for your resubscription. 31 months, numbers go up. Yes, they do. Looks nothing like an iron. Now you get the Astroneer plus Planet Crafter references. Yeah, it's Ow! Excuse me, don't put your claws in my leg. No, that is very mean. That was very mean, Tux. Yeah, you lie down and pretend that you were being innocent all along. Good job. Okay, I think we can upgrade our backpack now. No power connection. Oh god, that's going to get very tedious very fast. We need power, so I don't have to keep doing this juggle thing. Cat sounds are very realistic, are they? Crafting is now available in the computer. Boost tool discovered. Boost tool. Adds ability to increase running speed. Ooh, okay. We can get a large backpack. Oh, let's pin that. That seems like it would be useful. Craft an encryption key. How do I do that? Oh, light. Light sounds handy as well. Oh, there we go. Regolith chunk and copper ore. Hello. Yes, you've had your treats. You have had your treats. What is going on? Hey, what is going on? Would you like to settle down where I can put you on camera? Is that a thing you might do? Is that a thing you might do? Oh, you want belly scritches first. No, you want play. Oh, okay, excuse me while I get mauled by my cat for a minute. Can I swap my hand for the fish? Can you maul the fish, please? Maul the fish. Maul the fish. Maul the fish. There you go. No? No? Not as interesting? The fish is not as fun to maul as your arm, mummy. You goofball. You're a goofball. Oh, my battery is dying. Alright. So, we really can't see much of anything at all right now. Is that quartz? What is that? Can I put you on camera? Maybe, kind of, a little bit. Oh, it's silica. Oh, that's silica. Okay. Oh, crap. That draws a hell of a lot of power. Wow. Oh, quick, 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 quick. Where was I? Where was that? Up there. I need to go and get the one I mined. Wherever it ended up. Hey, I did do one, right? Oh no, okay. There was only one. Hi, darling. Really? What are you doing? Why are you suddenly being all demanding at stream time? This is not how it goes. This is not how it goes, buddy. No, no it's not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey? Hey? You always loved when your cat would use you as a ladder to get onto your desk. Apparently your legs made for great climbing. He does that in the bathroom. He jumps on me to get on the vanity. Justus! Hello! Do you even terraform, bro? Do you, bro? What is this, bro? No bros here. Aw, DC beat me. Okay. What else do we need? Sulfur. Ooh. Oh, there's Rex and stuff. Ooh. How much power have we got? Copper. Oop, 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 oop. What's this? That's the regolith chunk. Okay. What's this? A blueprint vault. Okay. What is this white stuff? You're in like stage 4, what, of bro? No, bro. Nah, bro. What's this? Aluminium. Requires mining laser module T1. Oh, okay. Apparently we don't have that. What is this? Uranium? Wow, okay. Can we get into this thing? What's this thing? Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh, I bet we have to get rid of that to get in the door. Okay, I was hoping the yellow stuff would be sulfur, but it is apparently uranium. Oh, of terraforming in this game. Ah. I was wondering what the stages of Brodom were. I briefly ran around in this to check it out when I first got the key. But otherwise I don't really know what I'm doing. So we're just gonna muddle along and see how we go and try and complete these dares. Oh, you've been playing Going Medieval. Wait, how did I miss that? When were you playing Going Medieval? Salsa wants to know the stages of Brodom now. Yeah, right, me too. Me too. Okay, did I by any chance pick up the stuff I need for... Excuse me. Excuse me. For the encryption key. No. Oh my gosh. I don't love the power thing. I did. I did, in fact, pick up what I needed for that. Insert encryption key into the computer. Okay, how do I do that? Oh. Oh. Deploy the printer. Okay. Can I put it somewhere other than the... Oh, I can. Oh, fantastic. Is there a way to rotate? Yes. It doesn't know what the keys are because I've remapped them. Put the power thing facing that way, I guess. I don't know. Oh, how do I get rid of this thing? S? What does S do? What is this? How do I make this go away? Interesting. Okay, so we need power solutions. We need power solutions. Is what we need. What can I print? Storage. Oh, that's kind of boring. Terraform Analyzer. Press U to install Blueprint Desk. Blast discovered. So this confused the shit out of me when I first played it. You have to go around like to the opposite side of where you connect the power and pixel hunt for the place where you install the blueprints. But it only pops up if you have one, so you can't even familiarize yourself with that beforehand. So yeah, that's not the most newbie-friendly aspect of the game. It took me ages to work out what I was supposed to do with the blueprints. Okay. Also, don't forget to clicky my linky. It's stage 100 Tech Bro. You played it earlier today and a session or two last week. Have they changed? Oh, you got a reboot. Well, when he gets back, I want to know if they've changed a lot. 1.0. You feel like whatever the value of bro that Tech Bro is can only be described using negative numbers. Here, look, cat. 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 Cat! There he is, being all cutes. Thank you for clicking the linky, Angel Mart. Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up and move it? No, apparently not. Alright. Hey, Gemma! Cat, yes. I added you to my automatic go live notifications today, by the way. Aerodol's cat dad as well. I don't know why he wasn't already there, but he wasn't, and he is now. Power extender! Power extender! Power extender. That sounds like a thing that I want. What do I need to make that? Composite metal. How do I make composite metal? How do I make glass? Is this one that the inside one does? Can I run power from here to this? Oh, I can. Oh, fantastic. Okay. What's... Oh, here we go. Composite metal, iron and regolith. Glass is silica and regolith. All right. Wanderer shall retire to bed to read and watch. Good night, Wanderer. Sleep well. Game looks really interesting from a first. I think it's got potential. I really do. But I also haven't played very far, so I probably shouldn't comment until we've played a bit further. I need to find sulfur. Oh, regolith. Is that sulfur? What is that? Sulfur! Oh, let's watch the power. We only need one, so let's head back now. I couldn't find my friendo. He went missing. He ran away. I was not happy. Oh, we need the silica as well. Oh, we've got some inside. We've got some inside. Power? Next to your lizard doggo will bring you a power slug. That would be nice. I'm reading chat all out of order. You respectfully request an enhanced channel redeem to put Tux full screen and game small for like 30 seconds. I would have to create a scene for that, but that's not impossible to do. You know how to make glass, but it's coarse and gets everywhere. It does. 'Tis true. Okay, so composite metal, there we go. I can't remember what we needed that for, but we've got it now. No, I want to pick up. How do I pick up stuff? No, I want to pick up stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay, it didn't do that last time I was there. Or last time I was there. Last time I checked out the game. Large backpack. Nice. Very nice. Okay, what else did we need for the power extender? I feel like that's the thing we need. Oh, that's all we needed. Okay. How do I change my view? Excuse me. No, I don't want it there. I was trying to change my view. How do I pick this up? I don't want it here. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Excuse me? Hello? Why can't I pick this up? Isn't there a way to pick things up? I'm quite certain that there was a way to change things. Okay, or not? Ooh. Wow, really? Surely there is a way to pick things up and move them. Are you kidding? Do I have to do it from here? How do I... There was a build mode. I know there was a build mode when I did a test play and you could pick things up and move them. Why am I unable to do that? It's not even showing me the option. They did a major storage / UI update a week ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember when I did do a test play, I must admit I really hated the way this build system worked. And it doesn't look like they've improved it yet. I just got the recipe for the build tool, didn't I, Angel Mark? Oh, I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Construction tool. Ah, enables deconstruction, movement, and rotation of machines and buildings. Okay. So we need some copper. We need some regolith. And we need some silica. Well, we've got silica. So give me that. Give me the regolith. Oh yes, I did. I said when Justus comes back from reboot, must ask him how different 1.0 is. Keep in mind, I haven't played it beyond the demo, but I've watched Sal and Abak play it. There are backpack modules that add UI elements. Well, I'm glad somebody around here knows what's going on, because I sure as hell don't. Which, to be fair, that's not anything new. A lot of late game tech that wasn't in there last time. Siege weapons, tower defense things like Greek fire, etc. Oh wow. Is that like alchemist fire? What is Greek fire? Okay, alright, so you don't have the facility to do everything right from the beginning. You have to buy backpack tools. Okay, alright, so construction tool, yes please. Info tool enables compass HUD, yes please. And enables the power overlay, okay. What else? Boost. 4 iron ore. Okay, and we need to get what we need to make glass as well. Which... there was silica... oh, there we go. You could dig this game, definitely your cup of tea or coffee. Yeah, it does. It seems to be like doing things its own way, which, like, fair. So there's a little bit of a, seems to be a little bit of a learning curve as to how it all works. So it doesn't seem, I mean, we've played it for all of, what, 20 minutes? But it seems like there's not a tech tree, per se. There's, like... just tech. Oh. Yeah, that's right. The silica chews the battery. It's a quasi-explosive that's similar to throwing oil on something and set it ablaze, like napalm. Wow. Also allow you to send caravans out to search loot caches and attack bandit settlements in a RimWorld style. Interesting. This game has tech advancements, but not a tree. They're pretty linear. Okay. Like when you upgraded your backpack, your battery increased. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we just need to pay attention to what things are being made available to us. Mr. Cupholder says, hey, Sylphane and Tux and chat, happy hump day. Thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. Now put your pants on. Okay, so can I move this now that I've got the construction tool? Aha! Press O. Hold this to move. How do I... Oh, okay. Alright. We don't actually have... we're not actually creating power yet, so let's just stick that there. I will disconnect that from there. We'll put that in there and then attach this to this. And now we've got a few empty sockets available to us. So can I get rid of this thing now with the build tool? Ah! I can. Nice. Press 7 to enable power overlay. Recall as well, chat. Oh shit. The battery we're running off is nearly out. I really need to be generating my own power. I've remapped just about everything, so the keys, so note that they are actually telling me my keys, which is Something that annoys me about a lot of games is that they let you remap the keys, but then the in-game tutorial still uses the default keys. So much appreciation for the fact that this game actually says, okay, let me tell you which key to use of your own keybinds. Right, we needed glass. Info tool version 2 gives what? Tracking to compass. Handy. Handy. Okay. Now, what did I just... Terraform Analyzer. Yeah. Analyzes terraforming activities across the planet using the data to develop new technologies and produce blueprint disks. Oh, okay. This probably doesn't matter where we put that, so let's just put it there. Alright, we need 4 iron ore for the boost tool. Where is it? There it is. Why must I put my pants on? Tux doesn't have his on and he's on camera. This game is intentionally vague and seems to go out of its way to make you figure everything out on your own, which you know has frustrated some players. If I have specific questions, I'll let you know. I will do that. But thank you for the heads up. I don't mind figuring things out on my own if I know that's what I'm in for. If I'm expecting the game to tell me stuff and it doesn't, then I get frustrated. How can he put his pants on? He's holding a cup. Who's holding a cup? Oh, Mr. Cup Holder. Go to bed, put your pants on. Thing I learned, Selphia expects people to wear pants to bed. Well, true. True, Michael. If you're going to bed, you don't have to wear pants. Sekun, hello! Wait, that's not your first message. Have I already said hello? Did I miss your arrival? Well, hello again? Greek fire burns hotter and spreads when you try putting water on it. The only way to extinguish it is to smother it with dirt. Ah, interesting. Press right shift to toggle boost mode. What does that do? Oh, I can run fast, but presumably it chews power. Oh, and now there's things on my HUD. Okay. Wow, there's not a lot. Hopefully when we terraform we'll be able to see. I don't know why we'd be able to see better when we terraform, but that's my hope. Drill! Oh, hey! Deploying a drill is one of our dares. We still don't have the means to generate our own power, though, which seems like something we kind of need. Fuel generator! There we go. That's what we need. Sekun had a 7-stream streak that I also... Yeah, I'm having a problem with the fact that my microphone boom arm is covering half of my monitor. Including where I can see that stuff. I need to come up with again, I need to redesign my desk again. One of these days, I will actually come up with a design that works. It's important to regularly practice monocle laughter. Aha! Alright, so that's all of our blueprints. Oh, I appreciate the fact that the home area is on the HUD, because I got a bit lost there. Do you know, it's actually occurred to me that I could attach the microphone boom to the set of shelves that is behind Tux right now. That's an option. Suspicious that Selphia mentions needing to find a power source, right? As she finds the blueprint for a fuel generator. I think she's played this before, chat. I played it briefly. I did play it briefly to test out the controls and stuff. Recipe for a pressure core discovered. A pressure core. Okay, so the drill needs a pressure core and composite metal. All right. No, I want to install the blueprint. There we go. Don't I need to make power for inside? I just need to make power. This is a chill game with nice music. I have to admit, I am actually reaching the point where I'm tempted to turn this music off and run something else. Because as lovely as the music is, we've been listening to someone plink the same sequence of notes on the piano over and over and over for like half an hour now. Hopefully the music will actually get more varied as we terraform, but if this is all it is for the whole game, I will be turning on other music, because I'm already kind of over what we're listening to. Fuel generator, composite metal and copper wire, and we can also make a battery using a power cell. Okay. Took you forever to figure out where those blueprints... Yes, same. I was telling chat before where they go. Because the other thing that is confusing about it is that it doesn't show up... The tooltip telling you that that's where they go doesn't actually show up unless you've got one on your backpack. So even if you walked around this to check it out beforehand, you wouldn't have noticed that that's where it went if you didn't have a blueprint on you. Yeah, it's the same music on loop, which... I'm desperately hoping that it varies up and soon, because as lovely as it is, I've been listening to it for quite some time now. So we need iron and regolith. Oh, hang on, I pinned the blueprint for the fuel generator, and it tells us the subcomponents. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's extremely friendly. Ooh, okay. I just shifted the desk up a little bit, and it didn't completely destroy the foam, but it did shift it a little bit. Regolith chunk. Did I put one of those in storage inside? You didn't know pinning was a thing. Yeah, if you're looking at the thing you want to print, there's a tooltip down the bottom that says press whatever to pin. For me, it's semicolon because I've remapped the keys. I don't know what it will be for you. Is that? No, not store. No, not store. No, not store. Remove all items. There we go. So we need to make copper wire. How do I make copper wire? There it is. We need to make composite metal. And then we can print a fuel generator. Somewhere. Sure. How does this work? How do we fuel it? What do we put in it? We have to, obviously we have to put something in it. Power cell? Oh, serves as fuel. Okay, here we go. So we just need a couple of regolith chunks. All right. Bunny! Hello, hello. How you be? I appreciate that the regolith chunks kind of shiny, so you can see them from a bit of a distance. From a distance, the world looks orange and dusty. Oh, now the music stopped entirely. It heard me and it got offended. Yeah, see down the bottom, if you hover over this, it says press U to craft pin recipe with semicolon. I did not turn off the music, no, it's just stopped. Pretty sure the world looks orange and dusty from close up too. Fair. Dusty haze eventually goes away as you go. Yeah, hoping so. It's a bit Planet Crafter in that sense. Check the database at the Habitat terminal. We get blueprint discs, boost, compass, construction. What am I looking for? What did you want to see? Oh, the how to do the fuel? Oh, this generator burns fuel and turns it into power, but it only wakes when something needs it. So you don't waste fuel. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Copper, iron, regular, silica, sulfur. These beavers look weird. They do. They're kind of robotic. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. It is a little bit odd. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a power port. Can I get rid of this? Or at least move it? Let's just get rid of it and build it somewhere else. There we go. I want to attach this to this one instead. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Oh, so there's there's inside ports and outside ports. That one's on the outside. Right. Okay. Insert regular oxide rod. Okay. Now, well, hang on. If that's the case, let's disconnect that from there. Can I move this again? I want to move this again. Hello? I want to move it with the build menu, please. Ah! Right. So, let's put you there, grab you, and attach you there, and I'll grab you. No, I said grab you. I realise that this is all a bit skew-if. Attach you there. No, that doesn't work at all, does it? I hate it. Hate it. There's got to be a way to make these sit in a place that makes sense. I'll just run a really long cable around the back here. There you go. Now that is powering the house, the hub, the thing, the building, the structure. And you can power the printer. And you can power this thing. Right. Good. Excellent. Creating good game music isn't easy. Depending on the game genre, you kind of have to have music. Now, if you do the music right, people probably won't notice. If you get it wrong, people will complain. Yes, that is true for sound and music design in pretty much every media ever, which is why I always make a point of commenting on music and sound in games if I think it's been well done, because what I found is that when you are a stage manager working on a theatre production It's the kind of job where people don't notice anything you do unless you do it wrong. If you screw up, people suddenly notice the stage manager exists. If you get everything right, you are invisible. And sound designers often have that same experience. So I definitely like to acknowledge good sound design because it deserves it. Now I need a reminder of what dares I need to complete. Start generating electricity. Oh, well, we did that. We did that. We started generating electricity right here. So I need to make a marker for when I need to clip that later. There we go. Power. We need to make a battery though. We need to acquire a blueprint from the Terraform Analyzer, and we need to deploy a drill. Okay, build a battery. Build a battery. Build a battery. Build a battery. Nope, not there. Alright, are you here? Are you on the printer? Battery requires a power cell. If I pin that, is it going to tell me what I need for the power cell? Ah, it does! Amazing! Alright, where did we find that sulfur? It was in like a pit somewhere. Ah, there we go. It's got cute little footprint sounds. Oh man, we didn't get there. We didn't get there. Power's a bit of an issue, isn't it? It runs out very fast. Move. No, really, the game was offended by my comment of the repetitive music and has just stopped giving me music now. Copper. 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 I can hear plink, 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 so maybe it's picking back up again. Okay, copper. Let's turn the music volume up a bit, shall we? Oh, it may be because I've turned off licensed music. Oh, yes, actually, let me retract my previous comment. I have turned off licensed music. So it's entirely possible that the music you get when you're not streaming is different and less repetitive. That is a thing I should remember. It does sound like chimes. I quite like this, actually. I like this one. Can I turn you around? Wait, I can just rotate? Oh, I can just rotate it in place without picking it up. Oh, that's handy. That's cool. Alright, power cell. That was inside, wasn't it? Oh, I need to recharge my backpack. Power cell. Oh, a light sounds handy. You can't have my copper. I need that. For the copper, for the power cell. Can hold some amount of power. I only used one copper though. Can I have the light? Yeah. Add to flashlight for use at night. Nice. It's a miracle I can see. Okay, power cell. Oh no, battery uses the power cell. So that probably needs to be plugged into the... hello? How do I... change my view. Change my view. I don't know how to change... I don't... this is... Yeah, the building thing is kind of clunky for me. I'm finding it a bit hard to manage. Because, like, when you are playing the game, your view just changes when you move the mouse. And when you're building, it's kind of the same, but also not. And maybe it's just a case of getting used to it, but it feels a little bit clunky. Now you're light as a feather, indeed. Okay, so now we are generating power and we are filling a battery. Look at that. Yes. Alright, so we need to make sure we keep some regolith on hand so we can refuel this this generator. Deploy a drill. Alright, what do we need to do that? That's here somewhere, right? Drill. Pressure core and composite metal. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the storage. I took that up and then didn't put it back. We should probably put storage somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I can sort of... So I kind of need to move my little dude before the view will change. Let's just put a little storage right there. How do you check your power inside? I don't understand the question. What do you mean, how do I check the power inside? The power inside is the same as the power outside. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. There. Where you recharge your battery before. Yeah, so on my backpack, see those bars? And it says 76. That's how much power I've got on my backpack. I can recharge it just by plugging into any of the power sockets that are connected to the power grid. Alright, so I need silica, sulfur, iron, and regolith. And I just put down sulfur. So I need silica, iron, and regolith. Silica is up there. Does that answer the question? The thing there on the inside on the left as you walk through the door. The original battery? That we had from the beginning? Yeah. So our original source of power was a battery that was inside the rocket building there. Habitat? Whatever it's called. Here, there we go. It says, excuse me, battery. I'm not sure what it means by overcharged. I mean, I know what overcharged means, but like looks like it's fairly depleted, so I'm not quite sure what that means. But it also doesn't appear to be recharging, even though it's tapped into the power network, so that's interesting. No. No. Composite metal. Oh, we need the silica. Silica's out here. For... yes, that. Yeah, so this battery is charging itself from the generator, but the battery inside doesn't appear to be doing that, so I don't know whether it is... oh, maybe it's not useful once it runs out of power? So maybe we should disconnect our power generation and let it run out. I don't know. Drill! A drill, and then we can start actually oh wow, okay, that's enormous. Is power directional? It's attached by cables. So kind of. Kind of. So see how there's that little... on the front there's that little orange square. There's just there's a little orange square there. That's where the power cable goes. Yes, placing the drill is one of our dares, so ta-da! So I will actually connect it to power before I ta-da too much. Which I think means we need another extender. Which means another composite metal, which means iron and regolith. And where's a piece of regolith? Andy regolith? Lux is being very cute. Am I sure what's connected, Angel Mart? Oh, the battery inside is definitely connected. That's what we've been drawing on until we put the generator down. Yeah. Okay, let's step through the power because it seems to be a massive point of confusion. So, every time you stand in front of a power node, you get a pop-up saying, press this button to connect, press that button to disconnect. If I connect, it will give me the cable and attach it to my battery, and I can then run with it and take it wherever I like. Well, I can't take it outside the door, apparently. So I have grabbed the cable from this battery that came with us originally, and I have run over here and I have attached it to this power socket here, which has provided power to the habitat as a whole, which means this is why at the beginning I was able to recharge my backpack battery from here, because I was tapping into the power network that was created by linking this battery into this port here. We have since built a fuel generator over here, which we have attached to this power extender. The power extender is also attached to the habitat. So the fuel generator is now providing fuel to the habitat itself. Or that's how I understand it to be working anyway. We then have the power extender connected to the printer and to the Terraform analyzer. We have the battery connected into the loop by connecting it to this power socket on the habitat, which connects it to the loop because of the previous thing we mentioned where we've attached it here to the habitat from the extender from the generator. And the crafter is powered by connecting the cable to the internal power socket here. Does that make sense? This one is blue because it is a water socket, not a power socket. Which is a thing I discovered when I played it earlier and I forgot to mention. So it's directional in the sense that this power socket number 3 is on the exterior of the habitat, and so I have to plug the cable in at the exterior and I can't attach it from the interior. Whereas the power sockets at the door, there is one interior and one exterior. So it looks like one power socket, but it's actually not. You'll see that this says power socket number 1 and this one says power socket number 4. They're two different sockets. Looks like the inside battery is powering the door and not drawing power from the generator. It is powering the door, but it's just looped into one power, like the whole thing, everything's connected. But it is not charging, and I suspect that that's because it's not meant to. It's the one that says it's overcharged. So it's maybe not recharging, but it's also not depleting, or maybe that's just the level it sits at. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn more about that as we play. But that's how I have understood this power setup to work, and that's why I've attached things the way that I have. So now everything is appears to be connected. Justus says, I'm a little unclear on the overcharge thing. You've seen it with the water storage once, but not power-wise in your own playthrough. You suspect once it drains, it'll stop doing that. Yeah, that's what I wondered, which is why I was thinking maybe we should actually detach. Actually, let's do that. Let's detach the battery and the generator from the habitat, so that everything inside the habitat is draining that battery. Let's just see what happens. I was kind of working on the assumption that it, oh, wait, what do you mean you have no power? Why don't you have power? You're connected to the generator. Does it not have power if it's not going through the habitat? That doesn't make sense. Needed excess power, so we needed the battery to be plugged in. Because the generator only creates what is needed. Right. Understood. Yeah, Justus is there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the problem was. Let's put that power extender there. The blue coloured socket is for water. Right, let's detach all of this. And let's put this somewhere slightly more useful, like, I don't know. Let's put it there. No, attach. We're going to need to attach this to this, and then this to that, and then this to that. Sorry, my view is very zoomed out. This to that. Ah! Okay, we finally have the drill going. Yes. Oh yeah, power overlay. There's a power overlay. That's right. Thank you, Justus. Seriously, they give me all these tools and I just don't use them. Let's rotate this now that we've changed where it's plugged in. There we go. So yeah, so we can now see where everything's plugged in. So the fuel generator's plugged into this extender's plugged into that extender, and I've left that free so that I can attach it in the back there. And this power socket is telling us, so it's telling us how much power is on the circuit as well. So this one has got 203 power available to it because it's drawing on the power from this battery here, because we detached the habitat from the power network. However, this battery is being depleted We are using more fuel than we are generating, so we need another fuel generator probably, especially if we want to put another drill down. Let's do another fuel generator. Flashlight, please. There we go. I don't have anything stored. Alright. Man, this fresh flashlight has a really wide beam. I need a regolith chunk. Regolith chunk. Regolith chunk. I reckon this is going to be really pretty once you get the dust cleared away so you can actually see. Okay, so this battery has got 203 power. If we craft something... Now how much has it got? 193. Right, let's deplete this battery. I want to deplete this battery and see what happens. Except now I'm running out of sockets again. Yeah, I need another extender. Man, power! Power is a problem. The printer sounds like a seal. Really nice flashlight. You wouldn't quite trade your maglite for it, but it's very nice. I mean, your maglite can also be used as a weapon. I don't think this one can be used as a weapon. Seriously, those maglites. Freaking blunt force trauma right there. They are very, very sturdy. Is it easier to find regolith if I turn my torch on? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna need more because I need the fuel rods for the new fuel generator, don't I? Oh, there's a bunch over here. How did I miss that? Oh, right, because I'm not heading to my base. This is the other thing. I thought I was headed home. I am not. Not at all. No. Okay, backpack is full. Manaway, hello, good morning! Because it points at the floor, it's not going to blind you in the dust fog, true. Power is always a problem? Yes, but I mean just connecting things, because it suffers from the same issue that Satisfactory does, in that in order to hook into the power network, you have to take up a socket. So every extender, whilst it comes with 4 sockets, only has 2 or possibly 3 sockets actually available, because you need to use the other ones to connect it to other extenders or to the generators. It's not, so I don't necessarily mean the creation of the power, I mean the getting things connected to the power. But also I guess I could unplug things and plug them in as I need them instead of building more extenders. Today in Oxygen Included, you've been building a diamond volcano well because tungsten be hot, yo. Indeed. Throws chocolates. Oh, yay, chocolates. Mana's here, but you're not ready to go to bed yet. Michael, isn't it like crazy o'clock for you? I'm quite sure it's crazy o'clock for you. It's a problem now, but will ease as you go. The power socket issue, that is. Ah, nice. Wanderer truly despises the socket pole system in Satisfactory. The spaceship game Sal likes does the same thing. It makes you shudder. Stardaeus? I don't mind it. Like, it's one of many ways to deal with the whole how are we going to do power thing. Mr. Cupholder was telling me that there are some changes on the horizon for Satisfactory that will make that less of an issue. Not an issue, but less of an issue. I just realised it only generates fuel as it's needed, so I probably didn't need a second fuel generator there. But hey, we have one. Optional. Deploy a second drill. I like doing optional things. Optional things get you Steam achievements. It is, and you have an appointment later in the morning. Ouch. Ouch. Man, sleep is the worst. Can we do it before we run out of battery? Just. Acquire a blueprint from the Terraform Analyzer. That is one of our dares. I think that's our third dare. I think we've nearly done our dares, which is nice because that means we can then continue playing the game however we want. We need silica. What is that down the bottom? It says 7 power. What is that telling me? Oh, that is the keybind for the power overlay. That's what it's telling me. Okay. You have to leave for a meeting in 2 hours. You're not in the mood or mentally ready for anything today. Well, that sucks on the one hand. On the other hand, you have 2 hours to prepare. So that's cool. Might not be enough, but at least you don't have to go quite yet. You think you dislike it because it feels needlessly complex to you, but you also know jack shit about how actual electrical systems work, and you suspect people feel the same way about chemistry in games like... Well, I mean, just thinking in your home, you have to plug things into the power socket. It's not like... The fact that Planet Crafter allows you to draw power atmospherically is such a game cheat. Like, that's such a game cheat. What am I making? Composite metal and a pressure core. And it's a little bit unrealistic. I do enjoy the foundry system that runs the power through the flooring quite a lot. Just because I find it less ugly. You're building the flooring anyway. So being able to run power through that, I do quite appreciate. Okay, so let's put another power drill over here. Where's our power thingy? There it is. Put put you into this one instead. Okay. Now we have 2 drills going. Disperse the fog and dust storms, 42%. Alright, so how do we know when the terraform thingy's got a... Oh, it's got 2! It has 2 new blueprints for us. Oh, we have to choose. Oh, mean. That is mean. Although, looking at it, we don't get a choice, actually. We can unlock the wagon. Oh, did it gave us both of them? Hello? Where's my... Oh, it spits them out. Oh, okay. Sure. That means having it quite that close to the base is less than ideal. Oh, it keeps the power connection. Handy. Handy. Alright. Where's my blueprint thing? There we go. Storage module. Wagon. I can have a wagon! Oh yeah! Alright. Can you unpin the other thing? Stores items and keeps your resources organised for easy access whenever you need them. Can only be attached to a wagon or rover. So these things go together. Okay. So we need copper wire and composite metal. Well, copper wire is 2 copper, so let me pin this one instead. Iron and regolith. You do wonder if it's also the aesthetics of power wires you hate in Satisfactory 2, like there's no way to make them look good. There's not really, but I was watching Ezra Plays streaming it the other week, and he found a way to attach power nodes to the underside of the platforms. Somehow. I don't know how he did that. Because I've tried doing it in my game, and it hasn't worked. So I have no idea how that was working. He was probably using a different kind of connector, I guess. There's nothing to prepare, it's just anxiety building up. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. I'm the opposite, like I'll be anxious, but as long as I've got time to mentally prepare for it, I can wind that back down. Okay, composite metal. Copper wire. What do we need for this? Planet overlay? Oh, I've got everything I need for it. Let's go. Press 8 to enable planet overlay. Oh! Shanison! You see people do that a lot in Satisfactory to make decent looking power, yeah. Shanison says, good dooming, one Doomerer, and Mana Doom, and Doom TV, and Doom Cyan, and Angel Doom, and Doom C, and Doom Marsha, and Mr. Doomholder, and Doombug, and It's Doom, and Sec Doom, and Doom Forester, and Mad Doom Salsa, and Doomflayer, and Tux. Shanison, what do you do when you are watching a streamer who has, like, 70 active chatters in their stream? Inquiring minds want to know, which is to say mine. My mind wants to know. You don't work like that, Mana? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we are building up pressure. The fog will clear very soon. And then the dust storm will clear. We need to warm the planet, cool the planet. I'm assuming warm the planet. Although it says planet frosting, so maybe we have to cool the planet? Soil coverage, algae coverage, temperature. Liquid water, blue sky, and oxygen. Weather formation. Oh, exciting. Exciting. I think the planet's going to be very pretty when we get that done. Okay. Wagon. Storage module. But I have to build it on the wagon. Okay. Shenism? I only see a Doomism. Pick and choose at semi-random. Okay. Fair enough. You always imagine him like Santa Claus spreading doom and good cheer throughout the land. Shanus Claus. Oh hey! I just got an achievement for lifting the planetary fog. We've apparently lifted the fog. Yeah, fog clearance is finished. Now we are dissipating the dust storm. Also, we've done all 3 of our dares, haven't we? Start generating electricity, acquire a blueprint, deploy a drill. Yeah, we've completed all of our dares. Now we are free to do whatever we like. Doom a clause. I want to stand up here and watch the fog dissipate. See what we can see. Oh, that one's taller. Let's go stand on that one instead. Let's charge the battery and the backpack before we do that. That seems like a wise decision. Oh, look, our wagon is on our compass. That's handy. Okay, now let's go stand up here. Oh man, I can see my house from here! We got so much more view distance now, this is awesome. Is that going to clear up over there, I wonder? I'm just going to stand here and wait. We're at 95%. A much better experience once the fog clears. Seems like it. A lot more light coming through. Our view distance is better. Well, to be expected. Dust storms kind of cramp your visibility, don't they? Also, Tux, you're making chat think I've chopped your head off. There is no Zanal? What is that? Fog has fully cleared from the planet. Okay, so the fog we're seeing there is rendering distance. Oh, what's that? There's something over there. There's something very large over there. Oh, adventures! Adventures! Too cute for Tux treats. He is being very cute. He's being very cute. Deploy a drill T2. Can we just upgrade a drill T1 to a drill T2? Is that a thing we can do? Do we have drill T2? No. Do we have any blueprints available? 6! 6! Oh my goodness! Battery module T1, mining laser module T1, storage T2, fuel generator T2, drill T2, scanner module T1. Damn. Okay, well, give me all of the blueprints. Okay, so we don't actually get to choose. They just give it to us in a linear order. No. The blueprint, please. Thermogel discovered. So if I take down the fuel generator, do I get the parts back? You're exhausted, so you're heading to bed early tonight. Good night, Zoo. Thanks for hanging out. Let's test that, shall we? We need silver wire and 2 pressure cores. So what's the difference? Oh, this is the drill. Sorry, I want the fuel generator. So the fuel generator produces +1 power generation and has 2 fuel slots. The T2 produces 1.5 power generation, has 4 fuel slots and a +25% efficiency. We need 2 composite metal and 1 silver wire. And the T1 generators have a composite metal. Okay, so we need to find silver. But we also need to put the mining laser module on the wagon. Thermogel. Scanner module. But we need all of the things. All of the things. All of them. All of the things. Starting with recharging the backpack. Silver wire, I've never heard of using silver as a conductor. I thought it tarnished like crazy when you did. We use silver wire in some of the constructions in Lightyear Frontier as well. Now, I watched Nookrium play this, and it took him a while to figure out how to use this wagon. There seems to be a front and a back. Oh, there we go. I chose the front by accident. I don't know that I'm actually going to need the storage on the wagon, but let's just leave you. No. No. Disconnect. Thank you. Front has a face. It looked like it had like headlights or something. Oh, hey, what are those things in my backpack? It's like little coloured things on my backpack. Are those the modules that I've installed? Cool. God, sulfur uses so much power to mine. So much power. Backpack upgrades and modules. I like that there's like a physical representation of them there. That's cool. Alright, little wagon, we didn't need to bring you along, so let's just take you back for now. Oh, I don't need to see the power overlay, although that is interesting. There's power coming through from here, so if we install a battery, it will keep our suits charged up, presumably. Oh, here we go. We have fully depleted this battery now. This battery is dead. So if we now attach this to the habitat, will it recharge? Let's recharge me first. There we go. Yes! Okay, so it does recharge, but only to that 203, or whatever the maximum was. And very, very slowly. You think silver only started tarnishing, or at least so quickly, since humans started burning coal and pumping sulfur into the atmosphere? Well, that's possible. You kind of like the wagon tethers. It's a nice idea for giving people vehicles without needing power or engines. You also adore that things you collect default to your wagon. Oh, do they? I wasn't tethered to the wagon, so I didn't notice that. Yeah, Lightyear Frontier has a wagon tether system that works in a similar way. Which I do appreciate. We still need Silica and Regolith. Silica also eats our power. Oh, we can now see that thing, whatever it is, much more clearly. Oh, I want to go on an adventure! I want to go on an adventure! You can't recall exactly, but that battery might automatically be connected to the infrastructure for the landing pod, so maybe having it plugged into the wall is redundant. It didn't appear to be. We did seem to have to do that to be able to charge anything. I say appear to be. I am not going to claim to be an expert by any means. Which may cause the overcharge. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But it is definitely a different kind of battery than the one we can build as well. I know there's a bunch of Regolith over at the uranium place. Oh, we don't have enough power? Why don't we have enough power? We are not generating enough power. Come on, 5. Give me 5. Thank you. So does that mean that this battery is dead? This battery is definitely dead. Have we run out of fuel rods? Yeah, we've run out of fuel rods. Okay. Definitely need to go and get Regolith. That is the back. Where's the uranium place? Where's the one that had the uranium? Over there. No, that's not it.
Have some candy.
Where was it? Deadski. Yeah, I have not been picking up Regolith. I said to myself, make sure you pick up Regolith and get more charges for the thing, and then I promptly immediately forgot. That's the one that has the uranium. Okay. Liara, hello! It's you! It is you! Treats for Tux, we will do that very soon. He is being super, super cute at the minute. It doesn't seem to be defaulting to the wagon. It is still putting it on my backpack. Maybe it defaults to the wagon if you use one of the things that you've attached to the wagon, like the laser mining thing or whatever. I think Manaway's talking about the check-in. Thank you very much for the check-in, both of you. How does the wagon handle terrain? Good question. Let's find out. Apparently fine. It doesn't even try to push me down the hill. Oh, recover a memory fragment. Oh, okay. Interesting. Memory number 19, chapter 2, the warning. The sky did not respond, but something behind it shifted, slow and vast. I could not see it, only feel its approach. We have no context for that because we jumped straight to chapter 2. Have they found the sound effects less blare? I don't think you will like them now any more than you did before. Yeah. One of the reasons I knew you weren't lurking in chat was that you didn't say anything about the sound effects. My gosh, I want to explore all these things! There you go. Oh, we don't have enough power to do that. There you go, Manaway. It handles the terrain remarkably well, and by remarkably well I mean unrealistically well. It is not a Mako, that is for sure. Are we going to make it back before we run out of power? Can I disconnect the cable? Let's go. Okay, so the wagon handles the terrain remarkably well, but I suspect it draws power. Like it uses more power of us. We're not gonna get there. This is gonna be our first death. We died. And it printed us a new one! Yeah, we are actually not producing enough power to even... Okay, let's disconnect one of these drills. Is that better? You charging now? Oh no, the battery's got a charge. What is going on? Oh, it probably drained the internal battery to print me. And I don't have this battery. No, this battery's in the network. Odd. Why is this not charging my thing? Yeah, it's not recharging at all. Oh, right, because we've got no fuel. Oh my god, I am such a numpty. I am such a numpty. That was the whole point. That was the whole reason that we were going after all this regolith, was that we weren't actually producing any power. I'm not deconstructing that. We're leaving that there. We are definitely leaving that there. Okay, now we're generating power. Where's our wagon? You had a lawyer tell you that you should use up all your sick days and not go into work again, and if work gave you any grief over that, to call her. It was already your plan, but you now have institutional backing. Did you try turning it on and off again? We turned it off. We're now turning it on again. Hello, Galactic! We will never forget you! Number 4985. It's a bit terrifying, isn't it? We are the 4,985th robot to make this attempt. I only have 24% battery. Let's not repeat previous mistakes. I am now 4986, correct. Wanderer supports this plan, also down with pants! Although it kind of says down with oats. Oh, I don't have to... What am I carrying then? Oh, I must be carrying copper. I want the Regolith chunk. Thank you. Okay, let's go and get wagon friend. Did you know Mars is a planet populated entirely by robots? I did, in fact, know that, yes. Yes, I did. Populated by rovers. Up with t-shirts! Yay, t-shirts! I live my life in tank tops. I love the climate I live in so much. I can get away with wearing tank tops almost all year round. Mars is Mia's world. Did you know that my mind is entirely populated by scruffles? Yes, we did. Hey, Abdullah-doo, down with pants! As in, they could be better designed, not drop your pants randomly. Okay. Do we have everything we need to go on our adventure? I think we need... Oh no, we got thermogel. Okay. So we need to get the thermogel. I think we need the silica. We need at least one of the silica. Yeah. No. So we need glass. And now we can... Oh, wait, hang on. So I need to remove all items. Make me 2 more of these. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Okay, mining module. Oh. I think I need another wagon. Can I attach a wagon to a wagon? Copper wire, okay. Oh, I thought I had copper ore on me. Maybe I got Regolith. The Regolith chunks and the copper ore look way too much the same to me. Store... No, I want to... Hang on, how do I store something else? There. Oh, I dropped one. Okay, give me... wagon. Oh, I have to make the copper wire first. Wagon. Actually. The mining one on the front. There we go. Mining. And then we're going to need battery, so I'm going to need another wagon. And the battery module. We're kilts! Oh, hang on. Wow. Chat's scrolling off the screen, you guys are talking so much. How am I supposed to keep up? You start to wear skirts, also started a trend. Abdul has started to wear skirts. Wait, hang on. Hannah says you could start to wear skirts. Abdul Adu says I have, and us guys are missing out, and I hate that. To wear skirts. It also says down with pants, up with skirts, as opposed to up the skirts. Don't go up the skirts without consent, chat. Liara says, in keeping with the vibe of the game, you're accessing my chat through an IRC client running on a terminal emulator that's also simulating a CRT. Why on earth would you want to simulate a CRT monitor, Liara? I wonder if it feels like kilts must be amazingly comfortable, but you can't imagine wearing them in the climate in Scotland. Ask Draven. He wore a kilt when he got married. He wore a kilt to his wedding. There are photos. There's the one who was suggesting dairy-based undergarments the other week. Leather loincloths. Wow, chat. When treats? Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Angel Mutt says, chant first before running off into the unknown. Yes, exactly. I very nearly didn't do that. I'm not quite sure how we are forming ice with increased pressure, but I'm going to have to assume that the game knows what it's talking about. Where's home? There it is. They're wool, so they end up being super warm. CRT monitors are popular with FPS games for refresh rates or some such. Okay. You need to lower temperatures to form ice in higher pressures. Okay. I need copper. Canada's cold, even compared to Scotland. Yeah, no, Draven will probably show up at some point. You can ask him about the practical experience of wearing kilts. We'll make this wagon and battery module, and then we'll do Tux's treats. Also, Valek sent me a thing from Throne and it arrived, but it's delivered at Mum Vaya's house, so I haven't got it yet. I want it. Want it. Hey, Zen Tractor. How are you doing? Things change when you get to space. Do you have personal experience with that, Manaway? This was kind of like Astroneer DLC. It's kind of like, it feels like Planet Crafter and Astroneer had a baby. But also it has way fewer bugs than Astroneer. Which is saying something, because Astroneer's been out for a hell of a lot longer than this game has been. You'll bet the thing from Valek is pink and purple. I don't think it is, no. It's one of the nicest things Wanderer's ever said to you, Liara. You've been distracting yourself with Factorio quality and going around and around and around and around. Oh, wow. Wagon! We are going to need another wagon. So many wagons. Wagon train. A wagon train. Battery. Which we presumably have to charge somehow? How do we charge this battery? How do we do that? Do we just plug it into this? Bring it over here? Yes! Oh wow, that charged up very fast. We can go on an adventure, but first I need to empty my backpack. Alright, give me back the regolith chunks and we'll turn them into something useful. Okay. Alrighty, so, I'm just going to plug my little dude in there and we are going to go over here, see if we can interest Tux in some treats. Hey, Periapsis! Says, hello, this new Planet Crafter DLC is looking pretty good. Yes. What? Do you want treats? Do you want the treats? You have to come get them. You have to come get them. Come on. Over here. Over here. There you go, now you're on camera. Good job. You're kind of on camera. Can I get you to come further over? There we go. Did you get it? Where'd it go? Did you eat it already? Goodness me. Oh, you're not even fetching them out, you're just going straight in there with the tongue. Okay. There you go. Hey, thank you very much for my treats. He's very quick today. You see the slobber on the table. Gross stuff. Oh, right, well, that's it. Bye. He is gone. He is gone, far, far away. Far, far away. Key, thanks, bye. Exactly. Alright. Let me just go back and chat a little bit because I couldn't really see it from where I was. Dapsa! Hello! Good morning! You were in a stream chat earlier and you called yourself mildly terrifying and somebody else got on your case about self-deprecating and you were just sitting there like, but I consider this a positive aspect of myself. Yeah, I had a friend in high school who considered being called a bitch to be a high compliment. But that was Valek's search criteria on his gift filtering system? Yes, but he started doing that after he ordered this thing from my wish list. Manaway says, no, I know physics. Lower pressure means lower boiling points, but if that was the same in space, then ice would not exist in space, which it's absolutely full of. Interesting. Perhaps this likes the third-person mode, yeah. Treats! It is not Astroneer. No, it is not. Clicky my linky. Then again, if the planet has no atmosphere, then it just vents heat, cooling it down. Ah, yeah. Oh, we know treats are coming, but it's oh so hard to get up. I know, he was like so comfy. Did I see Perry's plans for tomorrow? I've not looked at Discord for a while, so if you're talking about Discord, no. No, I have not. Hey, thanks, bye, is a marvel of efficient communication. Alright, where were we? We're going on an adventure! Adventure time! Oh, can we unpin? Unpin? Do you know what we should pin? We should pin what we need for this. We need to find silver. Adventure time! Where do we want to go first? What adventure do we want to go on first? Let's go over here. Can I zoom out? I can see. Oh wow, I can zoom out a lot. 73 tenses of the word dude. Yes. Also, the F word is similar. So we found uranium and we found aluminium. We have not yet found a silver node. I wonder what they look like. What are you? How do I make the mining laser go? Ah! Nice! Okay. That wasn't silver though. What is this? Oh, another memory fragment. Oh, this is chapter 1. That's nice, but it's memory number 5. So let's just collect them and then we'll read them in some kind of order. That seems sensible to me. It is a very nice zoom. Just paying attention to the level of the battery. We're going to have to charge it back up before we finish this. Yeah, it's pulling from my backpack now. Okay, so it doesn't actually put things directly on the storage module, which is interesting. You have returned! You went and rested tired limbs for a while. That sounds like an excellent plan. Tired limbs also often benefit from a nice, hot, relaxing shower or bath. Aluminum or aluminium? Not sure. How do I see what's on my backpack? Oh wait, it probably didn't pick it up. I assumed it would go on the storage module. So we left it on the ground. We'll have to go back and get it. Maybe that's another module that we can do. Have we got a regolith chunk here? We do. We need to come and charge the battery. I am a train engine. Oh, no, not deconstruct. Disconnect. Yes. Can I... I need more power extenders again. Gosh, that's fast. 2 composite metals. We might need more storage. Oops. Well, alright, let's do that then. How do I get stuff? Oh, there we go. Drop. Drop. There we go. Charge my backpack. Grab my wagon. The wagon! Now, oh, we can just follow the tracks we've left in the dirt. Oh, wait, did I unplug the battery? I did. Here I was wishing for a new survival craft, a base building thing to play. Maybe this? Maybe. Salsa and I are going to be checking out another new survival crafter, but a very different genre, next Friday before Enshrouded too. Aluminum. It is aluminum. But it's a bit more cozy vibes, that one. Okay, uranium uses like a quarter of the battery. And that's just... oh no, okay, it's uranium ore. We've discovered the recipe for a uranium rod. Okay. Oh, I want to go inside and see what we can see. Data recovery. Chapter 3. Even more out of order. What about this? Temperature station. Press U to download station coordinates. Okay. Alright, we're still looking for silver. Napsa says, how have I missed this? I have no idea, Napsa. It's been everywhere. It's been everywhere. We ran it from Daredrop, but we've already completed our dares. A sneeze train would be a choo-choo. Today's Tux calls for attention pungent menu. Boiled mutton taco, crab sausage, moose meat flambe. Crab sausage. Yum. Lightyear Frontier is also still early access for the record, though they are currently working on update 8. They have released the automation update, but I'm still waiting for update 8 before I will play more, because that should hopefully release that last biome. You have somehow allocated Azza for when playing together with Self-AF Sanctuary. Fair, fair. I'm hoping we might be able to... I don't actually, let's have a quick look. Slight digression. Does G-Portal do... Lightyear Frontier? They do not. they do not. I'm not sure whether G-Portal actually has a way to do dedicated servers. Sorry, not G-Portal, Lightyear Frontier. I'm not sure whether they have the infrastructure for dedicated servers yet. Let's shoot the granite with a laser. Nothing bad will happen. Uranite. Oh, Uranite, yeah. You don't have to play with Self-Air. True. It has not been everywhere. It's not been where you are. Interesting. Because, yeah, I got an email about it from Daredrop. I've seen multiple streamers cover it. I think I got an email about it from somebody else as well. Might want to pause the game. No, we're fine. We're connected to the battery. The battery is getting flat, though. We're looking for silver. What is this? We're not very far from home. I'm not particularly worried. More aluminum. That doesn't look like silica, or maybe it's just because it's dark. Just because it's dark, okay. What else is something we haven't looked at? Yeah, it didn't have dedicated servers. It's only someone has to host it, right? It's more silica. I don't know what that is. This doesn't look like it's iron. It is iron. Okay. Alright, well, let's head back and charge up. So we don't even know what silver looks like yet, so I have no idea how to find it. I wonder if it's in the codex. We're not far from home, I'm not worried, the sort of thinking that leads to markers dotting the Martian landscape. It looks how you'd imagine it should look. I'm not sure how I would imagine it to look, because none of these things look like they do in real life. Shiny? Grey? I don't know. I was about to say silver in colour, and then I went, that's a bit dumb. Let's plug the other drill back in. How are you going? We need more regolith rods. Okay, so I want to drop. Yes, 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 no. Yes. Oops. Now. Store the composite metal. Drop iron. Don't drop that. Drop iron. Drop iron. Drop iron. Don't drop that. Okay. Did we pick up any regolith? I don't think we did. Okay, let's go another direction. Well, it's shiny and silver coloured. Okay. Did you completely mine out this? Oh, was that silver? Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was aluminum. We did look down there before, didn't we? Thank you, Manaway, for actually having a memory that functions. Finally off to bed. Glad to have caught some of the stream. Glad to have had you for some of the stream, Michael. And I hope you do get some good sleep before your appointment tomorrow. Yeah, we do seem to be getting slightly more variety in terms of music now. Do you get windstorms in this game? Will your stuff blow away if it's not in storage? Inquiring minds. NASA need to know. Do they now? Do they now? I don't know the answer to that, so you're just going to have to wait and see. I am hoping we get a larger storage capacity than just a couple of slots in a shelf. Can I just plug this in to recharge it? Like... Yes, okay, so I don't have to specifically plug it into the one that's got the battery on it. Okay, so silver wire. What else do we want to maybe uranium. Serves as fuel for rocket ships or nuclear reactors. Okay, so we can't plug that into the fuel generator, obviously. 2 copper. 2 copper, 1 silica. Steel. Where's the nearest copper node? Over there. No, that's myranium. Nuclear rocket, boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Okay, so if I disconnect this, can I get this out? No. Can I deconstruct this? Do I get anything back when I do? Yes. Nice. Okay. I don't think I need that. I do need that. Okay. Oh, I need 2 composite metal? I thought I had one. Okay, so I did not get the composite metal back from removing the fuel generator. Copper wire and composite metal. It gave us the copper wire, but not the composite metal. Okay. Right, mining tool. Version 2 we've now got. Info tool version 3. I don't know what that does. Adds more planet info apparently. I need another composite metal, so I need 2 regolith and 2 iron. Oh wait, I've got composite metal on the shelf. Okay. That's our uranium, comrade. That works on multiple levels. What's my uranium is mine, and what's uranium is our uranium? You sound like a cat, Wanderer. Nuclear rockets kind of work like that they do many booms to propel themselves. Beam! Beam! Fuel generated 2. Oh crap, that is huge. Wow, look at that. That is ginormous. This 3D printer works very fast. Okay, so what kind of fuel do you want? You still want the regular things, but you can take like 4 of them. Okay, regolith. Let's just go run and get some. From somewhere. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. Would clown rockets be another variant of Boom Giggle? I guess they could be. Nuclear saltwater thrusters require only 1 boom, but it's continuous, so you'd count that as many booms. Oh, the booming. Boom, 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 boom! I hope we get to do booms in this game. Oh yeah, we need to take the stuff off the wagon storage. You're now imagining a clown-based Orion rocket, and you're not displeased. Sooner or later, boom! Yes. Yes. I wonder if we can move the crafting station outside the habitat. It's slightly inconvenient having to go inside to do the crafting and then come outside to do printing. First world problems, chat. Silver, aluminum. We've got that. Oh no, we've only got 1 silver. Okay. Oh, there's another silver there. We do have one. We do have them. Okay. Store. 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 Can we get... No, so we'll need to wait until that burns itself out and then we'll deconstruct this because we wasted half a rod before. I wonder if the mining upgrade affects the module or just my own mining. Excuse me, I'm pressing. Thank you. Okay, so what do we do with this thing that we picked up? These coordinates. Light, terraform. This planet, it's silent, empty. It needs to be terraformed, and I am the only one left to try. Only then, maybe life will return. Oh, look what! Let's watch these little videos for ideas. Okay. Oh, it gives you different colours depending on which network you're on. Nice. So I'm guessing there is value in having multiple networks. Maybe? Question mark? Battery module. I have to charge it. Mining laser. Lets me mine larger deposits, even the tougher rocks. When my backpack's full, this module lets me carry more. Wagons, they don't need power, they'll simply follow. Yeah, okay. Silver, uranium. Dangerous to most forms of life or what's left of them. Doesn't seem to bother me. They're scattered far across the planet. I'll need to travel a long way to find them, except that they're right next door. Okay, so what do we do with the little chip that we've got? Go in here? No? What do I do with the temperature station coordinates? Also, damn, we probably have, yeah, we do. We have rover, wagon, refinery. Well, I would like to not have to move in order to get it to let me do another blueprint. Every time you use a blueprint, it then switches to use the printer. And I would like to be able... What if I do switch target? Does that do it? Aha! Switch target. There we go. No, store. That's store. Yeah, no. So if I'm installing blueprints, I want to be able to just do that repeatedly. You might like Ivanova in Babylon 5. She has opinions on Boom. Your desire to blow things up is on par with that of Bunny. Oh, does he like blowing things up too? Imagine Selphia in the end leaving a negative review on this game because there were no booms. If you put Selphia in a room with a boom button, tell her not to push it. What do the drills actually drill? The drills are like the drills in Planet Crafter. They generate pressure. I don't know how. I don't know how they do it in Planet Crafter. I don't know how they do it here, but they do. I just accept it. I kind of assumed that they were like drilling into the crust of the earth and releasing the pressure, but they're not. They're increasing the pressure, and I don't quite understand how you do that by drilling. But they are. I don't know. She might like the alien that the captain is dating too. It's many booms because otherwise it's just one boom, despite the fact that it's both a very long boom and a very powerful boom, and I think it'd be doing a nuclear saltwater thruster a disservice to say there's only one boom. Yeah, no, it's not drilling or Manaway, it's increasing the pressure. And I don't know how, and I don't know why. Optional decrease, deploy a drill T2. We're nearly there and we haven't even done that. Okay, so what do we need for drill T2? Refinery. Processes ores into ingots. Ooh, okay. Storage T2, nice. Drill T2. 2 pressure cores and a silver wire. Okay. Let's go shopping! Gotta get the tram. Travel safe! Silica. Oh, hang on. Very important business to attend to. Oh, Tux, why you gotta sit like that? There we go. Oh, planet is now entirely frozen. We didn't do the optional. We didn't do the optional. I failed. I have failed. Okay. Oh yeah, but I meant there was the optional do drill 2 as part of the freeze the planet, but I've now frozen the planet, so I don't get the optional. Even when I build the drill, I won't get the optional thing. Why am I still seeing... Excuse me, game, what the F? Give me... Thank you. Can you put a generator on your wagon train? We don't have a generator module, I don't believe. Also, why is my battery already so flat? Did I forget to recharge my backpack? I want to go over here and see what this is. And we're also looking for silica. And we should get more regolith probably. Laid back rocks are made from chilica. The drilling will continue until morale improves. Indeed. Yeah, no, it's not. Not a Steam achievement. I don't know because I didn't do it. But the last time we did the optional thing, it wasn't. So, still, it's nice to do the optional things. Hack the planet! Are we there yet? The game's called RV there yet. And no. Jono's been playing it though. I know, I'm so funny. Now, didn't we have a scanner or something? Not that I need to scan for silica, it'll be at the top of the mountain. That is a very large chunk of something. But I want to see what this is first. It's very rusted. It also looks like it's hovering in midair, but I think it's supposed to be attached to this mountain. Can you guys stay here? Thanks. No. Thanks. A memory fragment. The end. Chapter 5, the end. I don't want to know the end yet. I don't even know the beginning. We can get steel from this. Okay, I do need the wagons. Are they yeet wet? You having a stroke, Wanderer? Steel? So is this how we get steel? Can we not make steel? Ooh, 5 silica. Nice. That's gonna chew our battery to death. Yay, stealing! Exactly. Oh, we're nearly out of inventory in both places. Oh. There we go. Requires mining laser module T2. Wheel. There's something over there. There's something over there. There's something over there. There's something everywhere. There are some things everywhere. The beginning. Wait, chapter 5 is the end and chapter 6 is the beginning? Guys, I don't think you understand how that goes. Okay, now we actually are full. Is this like an enormous chunk of aluminum? Platinum! Requires a close-by heavy mining laser. Platinum. Well. Every ending is a beginning. Most endings are a beginning, yes. Some endings are endings. They do not have any trouble. They just phase right through that? Okay. Platinum? Hardly know 'em. Hardly know 'em. Know 'em. Maybe it's the end of the beginning. It's the end of the beginning as we know it. Okay, what do we need for the better storage? Composite metal. Oh man, that requires regolith. Oh, I've got some regolith. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, aluminum alloy. 1 aluminium, 1 iron. Oh, they snap. They snap. Nice. I'm going to put one over here for regolith. No more iron? Oh, whoops. I'm just replacing it. Okay, so what's here? Iron, sulfur, silver? Okay, hang on. Let's drop silica. Drop silica. Drop silica. Drop silica. Okay. Drop steel. Drop uranium. Drop sulfur. Drop steel. Okay. Wait, sulfur. I got a sulfur pile. There's a sulfur pile here. Okay. Iron. No, not no. Iron. Silver, 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 silver. Okay. Drop silica. Drop sulfur. Collect uranium, collect steel. Okay. Store steel. And the temperature station coordinates. Sure. Okay, that's got some kind of, almost sort of organized. Sorry chat, I've been ignoring you completely. First try what? That was too long ago, I don't know. It's not the beginning of the end, but perhaps it is in the end of the beginning. And the absolute end. Oh no, okay, so we're talking about terrifying stuff. You don't like that crafter's sound? Liara doesn't like a lot of the sound effects. They are a little bit, a lot. It's okay, I've been ignoring you. Fair enough, Galactic. Fair enough. Build station launch panel. Okay, hang on. Drill T2. 2 silver ore, which I just stored because I am a numpty. No, that's not the silver. Silver. 2 silica, 2 sulfur. Okay, so we need silver wire. We need to recharge. We need pressure core. 2 off. Hello, Numpty Sulfat. That's me. I am a silly sometimes. Drill T2. I'm gonna want to make space, so let's get rid of one of the drills here. Didn't give me back anything. Okay. Have you used up your regular fuel thing? You have? Okay, we can deconstruct you as well. Alright, so no, we don't get the components back. I think what we got back before was the regolith rod. Speaking of, why is there one here? That was weird. Okay, so the drill T2. Oh, it's not any bigger than the T1. I expected it to be bigger like the power generator was. Tux, that's... Excuse me, don't kick me. He didn't do it on purpose, chat. I am building T2, right? Actually, let's make sure that I am building the T2. Yes. Damn. Okay, so what did that do for us? We went from 0.4 power per second consumed to 1.5 per second. That's quite a jump. Plus 0.03 terraform to 0.15. Okay. So we're getting almost as much increase in terraformation as we are power consumption. Okay, so the wagon T1. Good morning, imaginary exponent. Every beginning has an end. Oh, and Tux has moved. Neo Sulfaya and Neo Tux. Caradwin, hello! Happy hump day. Humpty Dumpty pulled on a wagon. You love that removing a drill fills up the drilled hole. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It looks smaller. Oh, you may be right, Manaway. Maybe it goes the other way around. An electric autonomous wagon with one module slot that can connect to a socket and link with other wagons or rovers. T2, an electric autonomous wagon with 2 module slots that can connect to a socket and link with other wagons or rovers. Okay. Rover, a drivable electric rover with a top speed of 8 miles per hour and 1 module slot. Nice. We need to build the refiner. Aluminum alloy. Pretty sure we can make that. I don't know that we have any aluminum though. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay, so what do we need for the aluminum thingy? Aluminum and iron. Alright. Copper, sulfur, 2 silver. Well, we've got sulfur. We've got 2 silver. We need copper. Where's the nearest available copper? Just there. Oh, and the wagon's full of regolith. Regarding the crafter sound, if you wanted to listen to a gulping, growling man, you would watch some very different content. That's not what it sounds like to me. It isn't. They have made some interesting choices with regard to sound effects. They are kind of realistic, but also kind of unpleasant as a result. Pressure core, pretty sure that's a refund. Yeah, I think, yeah, refund could be random, or it could give you only some of the materials back and not all of them. I don't know. Okay, so we can make the rover. Or not? Oh, we don't have power. Okay. We probably need more batteries, right? Yeah, this is not recharging at all. Let's disconnect the T1 drill. Still not charging the battery. Oh, it's temperature station launch panel. Okay. Storage module T2. We're going to need more fuel. We're going to need more power. And more regolith. Well, we got regolith over here, actually. Where is it? For it to be realistic, they'll have two scientific base. I'm not talking about the crafter, I'm talking about the sound effects in general. Like, the mining laser sounds like it's doing lasery type things to me. Not that I know what a laser sounds like, actually, now that I think about it. It is time to go to dinner break, though. Give me the... Ah! Oh, it's drained the battery from here too because we weren't generating enough power. Good-o. Oh, I don't have any regolith. Okay. Look at the little Yui I've drawn on the floor. Sorry, the U-turn. I'm being all Australian again. Okay, so what do we need to make another iron ingot? To make the fuel generator. Okay. Two composite metal and a silver wire. No. What were you connected to? You were connected here. Okay, I need you to disconnect. Need you to disconnect. Need you to connect. There, that's better. Power, there we go. Can you only generate power by fuel at the moment? Yeah, unfortunately. Can I take this out? Yes. Okay, now we should be generating a bit more power. But save game, because it is time for Tux's dinner break. And there seems to be enough of you that we can do this. Seal Fair. No one take it to a club. Imagine being Aussie. What an upside down thought. Hanging a Yui is a slang term in America for doing a U-turn. Yeah, same. Same. Although we might say chuck a Yui. So it's not just an Australianism. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a break to feed and medicate the cat, and fill up my beverage and all of those things. This is the only time I take a break during the stream, so if you've been here since the beginning, or if you have been watching streams for even longer than that, now is an excellent time to take a break yourself. Stand up, stretch your legs, change the distance of your eye focus. That's an important one. Your older self will thank you. Grab a drink or a snack, go to the bathroom, maybe even go outside if it's, you know, weather and time of day appropriate. Touch grass, bask in the solar radiation coming from that big burning ball of gas in the sky. And you know, acknowledge that the world outside your four walls actually exists and can sometimes be a nice place to go hang out for a while. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes, and in the meantime, if you don't want to take a break, step away from the computer and do all of that stuff, you can stick around and play some Words on Stream, or just watch somebody else play Words on Stream. You know, whatever floats your boat. I will see you shortly. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. I'm back. I've tried slightly repositioning the microphone so I'll be able to see the information on my screen a little better. Dan of Dan's 42, hello! Periapsis, Abduladu, Dragon Garland, Angel Mart, Firefly Bug, Madame Salsa, Benoit Mobile, Napsa, Magic Exponent, and me got us up to level 17. Who else delokified? I think Dragon Garland delokified. Yes. You currently have custody of the giant burning ball of gas. Not at 7 PM, I don't. It is dark. But hello, Dragon Garland. Hello, Dan of Dans. Hello, Tax Cat. Cat Tax. Sorry, I hadn't scrolled down far enough yet. No, it is Tax Cat. I was right the first time. Hello, Benoit Mobile. Who either arrived or de-lurked for Words on Stream. Dragon Garland will probably re-lurkify shortly. That's fair. That is indeed fair. I'm just going to finish my snack, but we'll go over here while I do. Right, we need more regular. Let's do something about. You wish it would only move up one level at a time, Angel Mart? I guess they have to come up with a way of rewarding you for getting perfect levels, though. The Great Sphere of Fusion. I love that descriptor. Is there a cooldown on lurking? He's making a funny. I really wish it would tell us the words we missed. Yeah. It annoys me that it doesn't do that. And it also annoys me that I cannot figure out what dictionary it's using. I keep meaning to write to them and ask, and I keep forgetting to until I'm on stream talking about it again. Or rather, it doesn't annoy me that that doesn't show us the words. I understand that. I don't love it, but I understand it. But I think it's a missed opportunity to learn. Increase your vocabulary. I would like to see the ability to craft multiple things in this. I'd really like to see that. Well, if the system power is so low, why are the fuel generators not due? Oh, my power. My power, not system power. Okay. That was misleading. The way my brain interpreted that. Yeah, suit system, but I thought it was saying the whole system power. Anyway. Okay, we have some regular stored now. We need to build the refinery. which means we need to go and mine some aluminum. Also, I wanted to go on an adventure to back where we were. There were adventures to be had over this way. There we go. I should probably finish building the rover. Didn't I get everything I needed for the rover? I just didn't have enough power. I am a silly. Oh, there's more stuff over there. There's stuff everywhere. Wow, look at that. Stuff. Stuff and things everywhere. Is the least exciting element boron? Sounds like it. That sounds incredibly dull. About as exciting as digging a hole. Excuse me, I would like to store things. I'd like to... There we go. It's almost like the game revolves around getting stuff and doing things with it. I know, right? Amazing! Who came up with that plan? What is this? Can we use this? Is this like... Can we use this? It looks like we can. Do I want to connect power to it? I don't know if I do. Requires 20 power. Do we not have 20 power? How do I see how much power? Oh, I've got 13. Okay. Can I not use my own battery? Open. There we go. In here. A bunk bed? I can sleep in the bed! I'm a robot! A robot! Why would I need to sleep in the bed? Oh, chapter 1, memory 1, nice. Blueprint vaults. What did we get? Habitat room. We can build our own habitat room. Small table, chair. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. What's over here then? Is that Tux you can hear in the background? Yes, it is. Okay, I think we're going to want to come back here when we have more battery available to us. Excuse me? Oh, you want to see outside? Also, the fact that you had to ask means that maybe putting this foam padding stuff around has helped cut down that background echo? I don't know. Yeah, okay, we need to head back. We'll come back here when we've upgraded the stuff and the things. Tux cat, exactly. You thought it was Mia? I don't have a Mia, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am not so privileged as to have a Mia. You thought it might be an animal outside like a magpie. Ooh. No, it's 7:30 at night. Magpies are not nocturnal, as a general rule. Okay, so these nodes clearly respawn. At this point, Tux is not background, he's pretty much co-streamer. You might scruffle cuddle early tonight, that sounds reasonable. I need to reconnect the drills. Wait, that's still the T1, isn't it? Let's get rid of this. Since it is so very inefficient. Okay, so we need to make aluminum alloy. We need to grab a copper wire. And then we can make the refinery. Which is titchy tiny, oh my goodness, look how little it is! Oh my gosh! Where's the power connected? There it is. Have we got... Oh hey, habitat room, right. Variant small room module with different interior layer or function. The meow is coming from inside the house, indeed. Work time. Travel safe, Napsa. Okay, so we can build our own habitats. Oh my gosh. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Okay. I need... How do we get a T2 power extender? Power cell, silver wire. I don't have silver wire. I don't think I have silver either. Okay. We can't mine the silver ourselves. We need this thing. New blueprints, yes, I will grab those, but we know we need the rover, so I'm just going to go and get the silver that's down here. Also, is it just me or is this pit getting deeper? Maybe it just looks like it's deeper because we don't have the dust anymore. I wonder if this will turn into a lake when we get water. If it does, we should probably make sure we get everything useful out of it first. I just came up the other side of it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh well. Okay, I think tucking ourselves into that corner isn't really working either, but we won't worry about it too much until we get the we get some upgraded power resources. I need the power cell out of here. Oh, I don't have a power cell. Right, I need to make one. Okay. Oh, I don't have copper? Copper. Rover! We can drive it! Wait, we've got the aluminum ingot. It just dropped it onto the ground, and I picked it up magically. Apparently. Okay, so apparently it wasn't fully charged. Now, what else do we need? Stores items and keeps your resources organised for easy access whenever you need them. Can only be attached to a wagon or rover. Keeps your resources organised. Interesting. Didn't we have... Yeah, Wagon T2 requires aluminum and silver wire. Which I don't have any silver wire, so I need silver. Oh, did I drop all the aluminum over here? I think I did. So I kind of want to Get rid of this one. And make a T2 instead. Ooh! Oh, choices, choices. How do I... Yeah, I want that. No, I want that. Oh, I don't want to just deconstruct it. I just want to move it. Oh, poop. Well, that sucks. You can't move the modules from where they are to somewhere else. That kind of sucks. I don't love that. But I guess... I mean, you get some materials back, but you don't get the power back, you see. So that was the mining laser. Put that there. I mean, we could just keep the battery on the tier 1, I suppose. At least for now, we can deplete it. The scanner. What is the value in the scanner on a rover rather than the one I've got on me? Detect small resource deposits can only be attached to a wagon or rover. Yeah, it does. Is that? I don't think that's any different than the scanner that I've got available to me. We need silver wire, glass, and an aluminum ingot. Okay. I was going to use this aluminum ingot for something else, wasn't I? Wasn't I? And the power cell. Why do I have a power cell that I haven't used? Curious. Very, very curious. Glass, silver wire. Yeah, do we have silver left? One. I need silica, regolith, and another silver oil. Silver oil? Wow, words. Words. We should be able to just find a regolith chunk somewhere. There's one. Man, how have we used all the silver already? I actually don't know where any more silver deposits are, so we're going to have to go looking for some. Wait a second. Oh, it's aluminum. Okay. So that, and that are all reserved. I don't know why I've got this power cell. you don't want to go to the meeting? It's raining and wet. Oh, that sounds very unpleasant. It sounds very, very unpleasant. Alright, well... Enter vehicle. Ooh, oh, wait, hang on. You're not fully charged. Why aren't you fully charged? I think the rover draws power even when it's not moving, maybe. Okay, so where did we want to go? We wanted to go where we were before. Was over there. Ooh, oh. Hold space to brake. Oh dear. Okay, we're going to keep an eye out for silver deposits. How much power is that showing? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Oh, is that silver over there? Or is that I think it's aluminum. Let's go look. Well, that is sulfur, so maybe sulfur and silver often coexist. Yeah. Does that go straight on? Oh, I didn't put anything on the second module thing. What a waste. Does that go into the storage? It does not. Oh, but I can press U to collect it. Hello? I want the silver. There it is. So where's the one that I just mined before? Look at my robot. It looks like it's holding a steering wheel, but there's no steering wheel there. It's very cute. I would really prefer it to just automatically pick up, because that's like a pixel hunt. And no, it's putting it on my backpack. How do I put things in storage? There we go. Draven, hello! How are things blossoming? Slowly. We've frozen the planet. And we spent so much power doing what we just did that now we have to go back again instead of doing exciting adventures, which is a shame. Mining laser draws a lot of power. That sounds like an awesome deal, Matching Exponent. How are you going this morning, Draven? Somebody had questions about how comfortable a kilt could possibly be in Scotland's cold temperatures. I think it was a Wanderer question. I said, well, when Draven gets up, you can ask him, because he wore one. I know, I've seen pictures. You just up! Time for breakfast and coffee. I wonder if we can deconstruct these ruins for materials. That would be nice. Ooh. You're used to the cold. Kilts are incredibly warm since it's not just one layer of wool, it's wrapped around a couple of times around your waist. Ah, now that makes sense. Can only be built inside the ship. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now I need to get the coordinates for that, I think, presumably. Insert temperature station coordinates. There we go. Done. I don't know what we're doing. This is a ship, apparently. I want to do one of these. Iron ingot, aluminum alloy. How are we going for fuel? Not too badly. Not too badly at all. Habitat room. Power, water, power, water, power, water. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what we would do with that. We decorate it? Alright, Angel Mart, I'm doing the thing. Doing the thing. We have 3 new blueprints, a solar panel, a drill T3, and a data recovery terminal. Okay, but how do we generate heat? So what else can we get? Oh, another printer? Wait, what? Oh, because we got that one for free, didn't we? Oh, a crafting station. Nice, we can get it out of the rocket. Fuel generator T3, storage module T3, solar panel, crafting station module, craft on the go. Okay, so we get T2 power extender when the temperature starts warming up. So how do we get a heater to do that? How do we... where's the heater? Okay. You have those long wool socks that go almost up to your knees, so there's not much flesh left showing. Oh yeah, that's true. And you can have the kilt longer or shorter depending where you put your belt. But there's a set place the bottom of the kilt should sit, otherwise it's not tradition. There you go. You gotta go, Manaway. Alright, good luck. Hopefully it will be a brief meeting and quite quickly to the point. The drills in PlanetCraft generate heat as well. Yeah, these ones aren't though, because we are still at minus 150 degrees. Okay. So we definitely want solar panels. At least then we're getting free power. Silver wire and glass. Which means more mining silver. God, that chews so much power. Okay, so we need to do something with the rover. I meant to deplete that battery. I am a dumb. Oh, no, I'm not a dumb. I am a numpty. Can I please have the storage because we have silver in there? Yeah. Silica. Regolith.
Have some candy.
Ooh, somebody says treats for Tux. Hey, Josephson. How you doing? Come on, give me Regolith. There's some. No, that don't work here. Doesn't work here. I probably could make it work here, but it doesn't currently. We could make 2 of these. 2 glass, 2 silver wire. Need a little independent bot you can send off to collect Regolith bits. Oh, that would be very handy, actually. That would be very, very handy. Can I put it on top of the habitat? No. Can I put it on top of the hill? Can't put it outside of the range of the building circle. Where's the sun? No idea. Well, big open space seems like a good idea. So let's put one here. And let's put one over the other side. Try and hook them into the... Well, they don't all need to be on one circuit, do they? I reckon that we can do something slightly better than this. We connect the generator directly to here. Then that frees up the power extender, right? I'm going to put this power extender over on this side. Connect it there. Okay. Let's move some stuff. Oh. Go on there. That one can stay where it is. This needs to connect to this. And then let's move this. Connect that to that. How far can this cable go? I'm guessing I need a power extender just to connect this. No. Okay. What the printer? I mean, how far we can build depends on how far the printer is, right? Also, this currently isn't connected. No, can't do that. What an absolute mess and a disaster. Oh crap. I was hoping that that would go through underneath the storage things, but it does not. That's unfortunate. They're all on a single network, which is less than ideal. But I would have to move things a bit more significantly than that to change that, I think. I'd be tempted to just deconstruct everything and rebuild it, but we don't seem to get all of the materials back. Can anybody confirm that one way or the other? Do we get all the materials back or just some? Sol Adams, hello! Welcome to Astroneer, Terraformers. Nope. Taint that. Printer, I hardly know her. How are you today, Sol Adams? We haven't seen you for a while. I hope you've been well. From your experience in other games, you would put the generator solar panel to a battery and then hook them up to other things. Yeah, exactly. But the battery's only got one input, so it still has to be on an extender. I'm really hanging out for the power extender T2. I'd really like to just deconstruct absolutely everything and try again. But that's not... I don't want to do that if I'm going to lose the materials that I use to build it. What do we need to build a second battery? Just a power cell. I have one of those. I have deconstructed things. I know we get some things back. I'm just not convinced we get everything back. No. Battery requires just a power cell. If I put that here... Oh wait, the battery does have 2 ports on it. Huh. The battery has 2 ports on it. Well, that's a missed opportunity. Still need an extender over here though, don't I? So now we should have 2. Yeah, so that's 1 circuit. And it's just powering the analyzer and the habitat, which is currently not doing anything. But the habitat kind of acts like an extender of its own. And then we've got this network over here that's yellow. Nice. So let's move the battery, sorry, the printer, somewhere we can plug it into power. There we go. 2 separate power networks. I don't know what these particles are in the air. Is that like ice or something? You meant to do it instantly so I can see if it's... Yeah, I know, but I need to find something that I'm willing to lose. I need to do something that I'm willing to lose. Is the problem with that? Have we got any more aluminum? I don't think we do. We have iron. We have uranium. Okay, let's go find some aluminum. We shouldn't have to go very far for that. These particles are getting more and more. Plankton. Maybe. Oh, there's some. Yeah, picking it up is really annoying, actually. Trying to pick it up without getting out of the rover. I would very dearly love to see them do something to improve that particular lack of quality of life aspect. Even if it just like highlighted it more readily, like I can't get it to actually highlight it without basically driving over it, and I may as well just get out and pick it up in that case. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm being overly critical. I'm sort of commenting on things as they come up. I am quite enjoying it, in case that was not clear. No. No. Is this a solo developer? Is it Angel Mart? I should have done my research on that. Thank you. Why is this connecting so weirdly? Why do you look like you are connecting through the building? That's better. Oh my gosh, chat, one of these days I'm going to remember to actually upgrade the battery truck. But, I mean, it doesn't matter, I suppose. It's fine where it is. It's fine where it is. Just ignore me. It's all good. Okay, so what is our next goal then? Data recovery terminal. Storage T3 requires iron ingot and has 16 storage slots, which is double T2. Very nice. Gold wire. Well, we haven't even found gold. Right, have you got any more blueprints for us? Oh, my foam thing fell down. No blueprint. Why did my foam thing fall down? Well, actually, that's a ridiculous question. It's not held up very well. Hang on a second, I'll fix it. Right. Need a mini solar charger for a trailer. Oh, that would be cool, Oak Tree. Maybe we can unlock that at some point. Gold, always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. There's a song to worm in your head all day. I thought you loved me, Draven. And here you are, deliberately trying to put earworms in my head. Honestly, so betrayed. Hey reindeer is hi, welcome on in. Says, oh thank God the cat is actually alive. It was so relaxed, yeah. Yep, he's a very happy boy. Alright, I want to go on an adventure. Where was our adventure spot? There it is. How are you doing? Happy hump day. Oh, we need to mine some more silica. Well, we need to mine some more everything, really. But I want to go and see what's in this habitat over here. And if we need the amount of power we did for the first one, I want a full battery. Also, I had the microphone a little bit further away from my face than was wise. So hopefully that's slightly improved. Oh, I don't actually need to connect it. Okay. It seems he's been doing little patches and updates every few days in March. Yes, I actually have had this key for a number of weeks. And I did a test play of it and decided that I would let it cook for a little bit longer because it seemed to need some adjustments. For example, the first time I tried to put a blueprint, oh no, I think I dropped a blueprint out of my backpack and it fell through the world and I could not get it back. So what if we unlock? Shape adapter, circle to rectangle. Okay, this must be for the habitats. I can't get the tables. Can we just make use of this? Presumably we can just like come and hook things up to this. Oh my God! That is rather large. That is a very, very, very large spaceship. We need to go and investigate. Haven't found a wiki for the game yet. Nothing relevant about deconstruction in the release notes except when deconstructing machines, items will now be placed into Blossom's backpack if there is a space instead of scattering on the ground. That does make it sound like you get most, if not all, of the components back. Wow, look at the size of that thing! Is this gold or is this sulfur? Gold. We need laser module T2. It's a Firefly class. Look at the shape of that. Firefly class spaceship. Can we get in it? Can we explore it? Gonna go inside the spaceship. Oh, we need T2 for that. Man. Is this what happened to 4,984 and the numbers preceding it? Can't see an entrance hatch. Huh. Oops, oops, oops. That's the back end. That's the engine's exhausts. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can go in it. But I want to. And to. Maybe that will be added later. Can we get... Yeah, we can get steel. Nice. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, when we could before. Could before. How much battery we got? Oh, not much. We should head back. Tootling along in my little rover. It's running out of battery very fast. Oh, let's go see what this is. She says right after commenting on how much battery we've got. What are this? Hold to recover memory fragment. Can we look at the... Okay, so we can actually unlock some of the story in order. Chapter 1, a world that was kind. Humans used to wake slowly. Light would enter their homes gently, warming the walls before their eyes ever opened. There was no urgency in the mornings, no fear of falling behind. Time belonged to them then. I was built to help with small things, to clean surfaces, carry objects and keep quiet company when silence felt too heavy. I was always nearby, but never the centre of attention. That was enough. Well, we don't have memory 3 or 4 yet, so we can't read the next ones. Well, there's something out that way too. What's that way? Northwest. It might be without a space, DC. Try exclamation mark, quote, question mark, and it'll tell you. There you go. Rover's running out of battery fast. Ooh, let's go look at this. But of course. But of course. Are we out of battery, out of battery? We are out of battery, out of battery. Okay. Do I want to take the opportunity to replace that? Okay, so what goes into making one of them their batteries? Their batteries costs 1 power cell. I got 1 power cell. Okay. The Rover T1 is a power cell and a silver wire. I got a copper wire. Interesting. I think I might have looked at the Rover instead of the wagon. Did I? Oh, yes, put the blueprints in, sure. Connects a circular and rectangular corridor for mixed geometry builds. Special purpose rectangular passage segment. Right. Yeah, I looked at the Rover. Okay, so the wagon, yeah, 1 copper wire, and it gave me a copper wire. Okay. Wait, why are you showing me power? Oh, just because I can, not because I've unlocked something new. Alright, so that means we can kind of rearrange things, which I do want to do. I would like to deconstruct the storage module to put it somewhere else. We're going to need, have we got any aluminum ore? We do. Let's put that on to cook. And then I need, oh, we don't have silver, do we? I want to put the battery module on top of the Rover. Oh, it just thunks that straight into my pack. Interesting. Okay. How are you going on fuel cells? Might have to grab some more regolith, I think. No, not take it out. Put it in. That's iron. Yeah, we don't have any silver. We need to go find somewhere we can get that. No, I don't need the... Let's take that out. Silver. We found some before where there was sulfur. It's not respawning, is it? No. So where did we find that? Was that back the way we just were? I don't think it was. I wanted to go northwest, which is entirely the opposite direction from the way I'm going. Tux, you're out of the camera frame again. Wow. Wait, is that another one? It is! It's another crashed ship over there. I don't think that's the same one. I'm reasonably sure it's not the same one, given that we're going in a completely different direction. What on earth is this? Well, not on Earth. We're not on Earth. What is this? Looks like a vehicle bay of some description. Aww, sitting in a chair all by myself. All by myself. Alright, what have we got in here? What are these things? Memory 3! Children spoke to me as if I understood everything they felt. They told me secrets, dreams, and worries meant for no one else. I listened carefully, even when I didn't understand why their voices trembled. They often asked if I could feel. I was taught to say no. But I noticed how their faces softened when I stayed beside them anyway. Homes were filled with warmth, voices overlapping, music playing softly, laughter echoing down halls. I recorded it all, never knowing those sounds would one day vanish. Back then, it felt permanent. Rectangular corridor segment A. rectangular corridor segment B. Interesting. So what's with the locker things? Why can't I do anything with those? I want the chairs and tables and lockers and things. I want the decorations. Give me the decorations. Alright, where's me wagon? Silver, 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 silver. Not anywhere here. What's this? Oh, it's just aluminum? Really? Huh. Looked like it had a pink tinge to it. $50 power. How far are we from base? Alright. You won't let me? Saying 45. I've got 90 on my backpack. Okay, well, we can't do it. Well, I've got 90% on my backpack. In fairness, I'm not sure what that actually is in terms of power. Oh, the rover's got 60 now. What on earth is that? Shattered panel. So we have to clear that to be able to get up there. Okay, and we need laser module T2, which we don't have access to. Alright, so it looks like we need to focus on upgrades before we can do much more exploring. That does not come as any kind of surprise, because that's the kind of game this is. Look at Tux's pose. Oh my goodness. You look like a goofball, Tux. I hope you know that. Pretzel Tux. Pretzel Tux! I really need to find another source of silver. I haven't, like, can I put anything on the, is there a way to mark things on the map? Not really. I think I would like to change where the switch target is. That is indeed quite the Tux pose. Oh, hello. Oh, we haven't been here before. How much battery have we got? Probably not much. Let's do a little silver node. We only need... Hello? Excuse me, could you... No, I don't want the one back there. I want the one I'm looking at here. Thank you. Exploration rover V3. Memory 20. Okay. Alright, so where's this? This is northwest of the base. Have we already collected that one? Can the rover drive up a sheer face? Not quite. Kind of. Fair. I think we have collected this one. The view, yes, we have. Alright, I think we're driving on our backpack battery right now. Which is less than ideal. Oh, the solar panels have a power adapter on in 2 places as well. That's handy. Alright, what do we want to even put on that wagon? Let's hook it back up. Alright, so, where are we at? Where are we at? What's our next step? Where is the... there it is. Still no more blueprints. We need to upgrade the drills. We need to upgrade all of the things, I think. But I think we've only got 1 drill going at the moment. So... did we already do the data recovery terminal? I don't think we did. Pretzel? Exactly. Oh, we need gold wire for that. Well, we can't have gold wire until we can have laser module T2. So when do we unlock that? I don't even... that's not even there. Here it is. It's on the temperature one. Okay. Maybe I should be inserting the uranium fuel rod and following the instructions of the quest instead of doing my own thing. Oh, don't mind me. Alright, what do we need for that? We need 4 uranium. We've got 1. Okay. Let's leave you behind because you don't have anything on you anyway. The nearest uranium is over there. There were beacons in the crafting menu. Oh, were they? Oh, I didn't even notice. Module 2. Excuse me, could you move with me? Hello? Yes, thank you. Excuse you. Right, the switch target helps with picking things up too. Nice to have moved it to a different key, actually. That was a good choice. Okay, so we can't mine that one. Ah, there's some over there. Hello, could you switch targets, please? Oh my god. No, don't love it. Don't love it at all. It locks onto something whether you want it to or not, and then it just will not change. It's got its own rules about whether it will do switch targeting or not, and I don't understand what they are. Tux is insouciant. Well. Tux, do you deserve such a large word applied to you? What have you done to deserve such a large word? Man, we've used all our battery again. It's like we're mining difficult materials or something. As if. As if. Oh, we can plug it in the back here. Nice. Okay. I've got one too many. No. What? I've got one too many uranium ore. Beacons. Don't see beacons. Oh, overlay V3 uses 2 steel. We've got steel. Water overlay. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, so we need to insert the uranium fuel rod at the temperature space station. You're back from your meeting. Excellent. Water overlay. It's not showing me anything because we don't have any water yet, presumably. Relaxed and happy with no feelings of worry or guilt. That is, in fact, quite the appropriate word. I had heard it before, but I couldn't remember what it meant. It was quite fast, was it, Manaway? Excellent. That's the best possible outcome. You have to go and look that up. I mean, there's the wiki and the mini-wiki command. Courtesy of Napsor. Napsor! Okay, where am I inserting this thing. I'm confused. It says temperature space station, insert uranium fuel rod. Where? There's nowhere to put it. You have a little temporary part-time job for a while now, while you get help in finding a job on a more permanent basis. Oh, that is good. That is good. I don't see where we're supposed to insert this thing. It is, yeah, uranium rod. Where are we supposed to put it? My home base? But it says temperature space station. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You noticed it before you went to the meeting. Oh. Where? I'm very confused as to why the title of the quest is Temperature Space Station, if we're not meant to do these things at the Temperature Space Station. Oh, do we attach it where we built the panel? Yes, okay. Launch panel. What's it gonna launch? Oh no! We're locked inside! I don't want to get launched somewhere. I was building stuff. No! Where am I going? Excuse me, game! I was doing stuff! I didn't want to go with it. I'm on a space station now. We're in space, everybody. I did not sign up for this. This was not the plan. Oh no! All our friendos! Or maybe our previous versions of us. Yeah, I wasn't able to get out. Like, the doors were locked as soon as we started the sequence. There was no get it out and let it go off on its own. Okay, so we've got some batteries here. Oh, battery T2. Oh, that's nice. Ah, turn the lights on. Nice. I don't know why you've put the light switch on a table, but okay. You had the impression it would leave the lower part grounded. No, it had to take me up to space apparently. Hopefully we get to go back down again when we're finished doing whatever we're doing here. We can change the music! I want a jukebox downstairs. Okay, we're still getting the wrong chapters. We're still missing chapters. Let's recharge. Oh, there's a terraform analysis thingy in there. Play Baby Shark. No, thank you. Oh, Oh my gosh! I got a friend! I got a little bunny robot friend! Oh my gosh! Hassan Pfeffer. How do I, what's comfort mode? Oh, hold. Am I comforting it or is it comforting me? Oh! Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh, please tell me you will come back down to the planet with me. I need you to stay with me forever and ever. Forever and ever. Terraform module. Come on, buddy. Oh, you stay that far behind. Okay. Alright. Connect. No? What is this? Space analyzer. Space analyzer? What can I connect you to? I need to connect you to a battery. Can I just connect you here? Will that turn you on? Do I need to connect the batteries to the space station? Is that a thing I was meant to do? Maybe that's what I was meant to do. I don't know. I don't want to drain all the batteries. I need the batteries. I'll leave that one. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, why didn't you tell me that before? No, this is... Oh my god. I'm getting all turned around now. Nothing to analyse, hence being called space. Hello, Vinx! How you be? Yes, we want to go here. We want to go... here. Yeah, it's not showing any signs of being actually powered. Not enough power. Okay. Station control panel requires station master key. Download the master key. Station override panel. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have the seed of life. Okay, well, I think maybe we should run away before somebody comes to check out what this noise is all about. Heat core. Ooh. I don't want to store the seed of life. No, I need that. clearly don't need to power these things. So you can't tell me anything useful then? Oh, it's drawing from my battery and doing something. That is not how you use a bed, robot dude. Oh, do you not have any power left in you? Oh crap, I fed it all into the station. Have you got some power in you? Yes. Excellent. So now we're just getting back into our little rocket, going back home. I'm sorry, buddies. I'm very sorry. Well, oh, good, I didn't leave it behind up there. Oh, that was a bit frightening. Oh, hey, look, our internal battery is now at 50 and it's not saying overcharge anymore. Well, that was a bit exciting. Do I have to plug everything back in now? I do. I am glad about that because it would have felt very fake if we'd returned to the planet and it had just gone magically hooked everything back up. You spent your morning fighting bureaucracy. Coming back to see me and Tux is just the thing you need. Aww. Yes, it's following me. It's definitely following me. There is one thing I would appreciate, it's the ability to change the colour of the robot, but I suspect that with all the robot bottles around, that's quite a deliberate choice. Aww, hi little buddy! I love it! So, do we now have heating? No? Oh, we've got a blueprint. We picked up a blueprint. It was a lot job on that colour of paint. They got it cheap. You thought you'd get an early snooze? Nope, you wrote instead. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Heater requires copper wire, alright. We can afford to make 2 of them. Which power network do I want to plug them into? Let's do one into each, shall we? I don't think this one needs to be this far away, actually. Oh, I can't because the printer's not close enough. More weird Mass Effect fanfiction with your weird pseudo self-insert as Commander Shepard. Which is at least fun to write. Self-insert how? Well, that's complicated. If I were Commander Shepard instead of me... Oh, I see. Isn't it supposed to be if Commander Shepard was me instead of Commander Shepard, though? I have to admit, I am not a fan of the self-insert, and the reason I'm not a fan of the self-insert it's fine for you. The reason I don't enjoy the self-insert is because they're never written like me, and so that breaks the immersion pretty much immediately. It's the same reason I don't like second-person perspective, where it's all like, you this, you that, you something else. No, that's third person, sorry. I don't like third person. Second person. Yeah, I don't like first or second person point of view. I don't like it when it says I and me, and I don't like it when it says you, because of the same reasons. I just go, well, but no, that's not something I would do, so it's not me. You love third omniscient? What is third omniscient? I don't think I've encountered that idea. This game is so much fun, thanks. It's like if Astroneer and Planet Crafter had a baby with fewer bugs, particularly in comparison to Astroneer. Oh right, I probably have to put the heat... What is this thing? Oh, the Seed of Life. I probably have to put something in it? No? So we have to reach minus 149 degrees, and we're at minus 149.6 at the moment. Okay, so what do I do with the Seed of Life? I'll put it in storage for the time being, I guess. Oh, I've still got boost mode on. It's very important that Jenna Shepard be the one narrating, because honestly that's where 80% of the charm comes from. Otherwise the narration would be so bog standard. With her narration it has flair, humour, sarcasm. Who is Jenna Shepard? Or is that your self-insert character? You eat the seed to gain its power. Sure. You know you're a robot and not an actual bunny. You are doing weird scratchy things like you're an actual bunny. Also, I love the fact that you are on like a single wheel. It's like a bunny on a unicycle. Complicated, it always is. There we go. Temperature stage 1 achieved. And now we have a T2 power extender, a T2 battery, and a proximity charger. What, pray tell, is that? And can I put it on my rover? So I just realised we are overdue for treats for Tux, but he's just being so cute. He is being so cute right now that I just don't want to do it. Greenie Trini! Hello! Welcome on in. How are you doing? How did your Morrowind go? Did you find the woman's husband?
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Josephson, thank you so much for your resubscription. 10 months? My goodness gracious. That must be about how long since I streamed Astroneers, eh? I think that's what drew you in. Eventually, yes. Oh, good. So it wasn't in somebody's stomach. That's good. That's excellent. Three Winters, hello. How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for coming on over, bringing your peeps. We are currently checking out this game, Blossom: The Seed of Life. We've completed our Dare Drop dares, and now we're just continuing to play the game because it's heaps of fun, and I'm really enjoying it. You happened upon a quest that was added into the main area of the game via your mods. Oh, very cool. It's not... If you meant in the game, it's not raining, no. It was creepy and a bit obtuse. You had to look up where the thing was. Ah. Yeah, sometimes I think the people who make the mods underestimate how difficult it actually is to make an accessible quest. You like the digging in Astroneer? This seems to lack that. Yeah. Unfortunately, in order to do the digging in Astroneer, you have to make it possible for everything in the game to be destroyed, and you need to... Like, there's a lot of physics involved in that. Not the thing, a thing. Fair enough. Romnipotent, hello, hello. Okay, so... The Power Extender T2 uses an iron ingot. The battery T2 uses 2 power cells rather than 1. Okay, those are all achievable. Oh, there are blueprints in my storage. A tiny statue of which you had already found 9 of and used, but you needed the 10th and it was sticking out from under a bedroll, like barely sticking out. Ah. Rest of that dungeon was really cool though. The last one frustrated you. Yeah, it can be frustrating when you're like, I'm sure that I've looked absolutely everywhere. Where is this gosh darn thing? What are the spools of yarn? Oh, the coloured things on my backpack, they are the upgrade modules that I've installed. How cool is that? I really like it. And they change height. Like, all of them have been upgraded to version 3, but version 1 is like literally a third the size. So you can see the different upgrade levels you're at if you haven't gone all the way. There's like different heights for them, I noticed and failed to point out. So it gives us like, we can see our power circuits, the power relay, we can see information about where the planet is at. So we've achieved our pressure goals for the now. We're currently working on the temperature. And it shows us where we're at with all of those goals. And then 9 is the water overlay, which currently doesn't show us anything because there is no water. Upgrade module system it doesn't take up space, which is really nice. It is so much better. I know it's really tempting to compare this to Astroneer, and I can definitely see why. It's like some aspects of Astroneer combined with Planet Crafter style terraformation processes. And I'm really enjoying it a lot, actually. Is there a story? Yes. Yes, there's a story. We don't have all of it yet, though. Which reminds me, I need to make the thing. Where's the... this? That is not silica. I need silica. Okay, let's go get some silica. Astro Crafter, yeah. Well, it sounds like you're still having a lot of fun with Morrowind's Tamriel Rebuilt, Greenie. Are you able to upgrade? Like, if they make changes to Tamriel Rebuilt, can you add it? I don't think you can you? Hey, Needs a Night CEO, how you doing? Oh, you actually added a couple new ones today. Okay, cool. Entity position invalid, engaging recovery. Why can't the little bun get in the thing? Okay, I think we need to make sure we leave the little bun at home when we go off on our adventures. Also, I really would like to expand the size of this base. Everything's all very crowded in. I probably don't have any regolith chunks. You don't know about the actual Tamriel Rebuilt itself, you haven't tried it. Must carry bun everywhere! It is highly tempting. It is highly, highly tempting. Except that you can't carry it. Poor little sausage has to follow us. Everywhere. It's called Rubec. Hey, buddy. Spaghetti. Not spaghetti, no. You occasionally genuinely insightful commentary and good humour. Also you, Planet Near. How are you going, Night CEO? Oh, no power. What do you mean no power? Oh, no power in here. Right. This to here. And this to here. There we go. What am I looking for? I want... No, it's not in here. It is on the printer. Yes. Oh, I need the glass. Ah! Red Munchkin Gaming, hello! You got Bun to guard the base. You never know when a gremlin would disconnect a power line. You make a good point, sir. person. If Rebecca is the gremlin, perhaps. Okay, data recovery terminal. Does it need to go in the rockets? It can go anywhere in the rocket? Can it go inside the habitat? Yes. Does it need to be powered? No. Yeah, so this is all of the memories we've downloaded. We've gone up to memory 5 in chapter 1, and then we've got random selections in the later chapters that I am avoiding reading because I want to read the whole story. Night CEO says, I was injured yesterday when a chandelier fell on me. I went to the hospital with light injuries. Oh, you streamed it as well, Red. Nice. You heard me say Night CEO and you knew a pun was coming. It's a good thing Liara can't name the bun bun because otherwise you'd have to choose between Benson and Bree. Breenson? Oh, DC was watching Red this morning. Well, there you go. Am I not following Red? Really? Well, let's fix that. Alright, so now what? Storage. Iron ingots. Do we have any iron? 1. I really hate the interface for picking things up. I'm sorry, Dev, but I just really do. It is way too hard to do it without getting out of the rover. Definitely do not love it. Now, where's my other one? Definitely, that is the one aspect that I am not enjoying, is I don't enjoy any game that makes you go on a pixel hunt for things like that. It'd be nice if when you concluded mining whilst in the rover, it automatically collected or it automatically selected the ore that you just mined instead of going off and doing whatever it wants. Yeah, this is the music track we had at the beginning that I did not enjoy all that much. But just because of the repetitiveness. But it does appear that we get a bit more variety now. We have no fuel. I think we are powering things from our rover instead of recharging from our rover. I need to get some regolith. Why am I not getting any solar power? Or maybe we're just not getting enough. You kept thinking, oh, we're nearly finished now, 3 hours later. Oh, we're nearly finished, another 3 hours later. Yeah, this game is heaps fun. I am really, really enjoying it a lot. Really enjoying it a lot. We've completed our dare. I can't even remember what the rewards are for the dares. Maybe I should look that up, actually. What are the rewards for those dares? A small spaces Steam key is one. A Stormbridge Steam key is another. And a Haven Dock Steam key. There you go, 3 different game keys for 3 different dares. You like the big clunk of picking up the regolith? You're saying something positive about the sound effects, you are. I don't dislike the sound effects, but yeah, people who have audio processing or sensory processing issues might find them a bit, like, what's the opposite of ASMR? Is that the moon? Have humans humaned themselves too much? No idea. There were hints in the release notes that things were stored in the rover, but you would need... Yeah, I can store things in the rover, but it doesn't automatically put them there. I have to get out and say transfer from my backpack to the storage on the rover. DC and Opposable Thumbs use the exact same profile picture on Discord with different background colours. Oh, do they? The UI could do with a little tweak, but things have improved in the last week or so with quality of life improvements. The cable handling has improved. Excellent. I did play it briefly, and that's why I decided to do the Timberborn dares first. I thought I'd give it a week or two to cook before I streamed it. Pretty sure it's Mars. A little bit of red is poking out from under the frost. Red says yes, it's Mars. Spoilers! Maybe you're under the sea? Under the sea! Your little brain finds the sound effects to be kind of grating, yeah. The piano track, you had to turn off the music it was doing your head in. Yeah, I might have to play it off stream just so that I can turn off the streamer mode on the music and listen to the other music tracks. Have you ever seen Who in the Same Room, Finks? You've been Danger Mouse since you were 15. It was your CB radio call sign. Nice. Danger Mouse. Okay. Let's see if we can find a few more pieces of regolith to pick up. Apparently, the sun cannot be relied upon to come out every day. Although, in fairness, it probably is coming out every day. It's just not providing enough energy for what we are asking of it. So now that we know that we do get the materials back when we break things down. Okay, we don't need to optimize. We're just gonna do one stream We don't need to optimize, Sophia. It's fine. As long as it works, that's all we need. To be fair, being the sun is a lot of work. If you did the same job every day for 8 billion years, you might half-ass it too. I mean, fair. Okay, you clearly do not need it as much as the other one does. Bree is making tiny little beeps. That sounds very cute. When, as kids, it came on the TV, we'd have to shout for Mum to come from the kitchen. It was her fave. Dinner could wait. Anytime we say dangerous in mine and Mum Faye's company, we always say Danger Mouse instead of dangerous, because obviously. How has Detective Tux been doing? He has been sleeping so cutely that I have not been able to bring myself to disturb him to do Josephson's treats. What to play? Hello, love the floor storage. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. It's nice to be appreciated for the effort I went to here. Very nice to be appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Reminds you of our Astroneer base. Where's the remote? On the floor. Oh, sun's gone down and we're no longer generating enough power. I'm working on storages right now. The baby bunny noises are cute, the seal printer not so much. The refinery sounds like a grinder. In real life grinding machine. I think I am going to move this drill because the other power line is being underutilized and this one is being overtaxed. So of course that means I need to find somewhere to plug the darn thing in. Yeah, I don't have any ports. Okay. I'll love the storage later, will I? BB-8 is a droid in Star Wars, that is true. This is BB Bunny. Poor little Bun's going, bright light! Ah, I'm blinded! No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't want it to put it on the other side. Can we move things around? No. Well. You suck! I want to put alloys and stuff on the front. Well, there's not really any rhyme or reason to any of that, but hey, at least it's not on the floor anymore. I could organize things. For example, put the aluminum on the front and the iron on the back. But, yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh, whatever. Aluminum everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! I didn't want to do that! Oh god, okay. I wanted to do that same key. You thought I read it as Baby Bunny. No, no, no. I read it as BB Bunny. Low power. Okay. Okay, where are we at in terms of temperature? Ooh. We're getting towards 130. Okay, next up is... Okay, there's nothing new there. Where's our little thing? Is it giving us anything new yet? 6 new blueprints. Oh, finally, the T2 mining laser. Auto storage. DC. Auto storage. Oh, the seed of life is rolling around on the ground, is it? Oops. Where is it? There it is. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't want to store the blueprints. Do you know what I would like? I would like to be able to pick things up and move things around in storage. I definitely feel like they need to do some UI changes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the Sea of Life, given that I had to go up and steal it from a space station that had dead robots all over it. Wind generator. Huh. Interesting. Do I have the ability to print another printer, though? When do I get that? Equipped with a slow mining drone with one storage slot, extracts easy to break resources and delivers them to nearby auto storages or its own storage. Wow! Oh my god, I want to build all of the things. Automatically charges Blossom when in range, also works as a soft nightlight post. Oh, I want that. I want that now. I want it immediately. 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 Except that we don't have any silver. We do not have any silver. The robot's name is Blossom. Yeah, that's why it's called Blossom, the Seed of Life. Now, where was that silver we spotted north-northwest? Well, let's just go north-northwest. A robot named Blossom. The idea that a robot is going to create life is very nice. Oh, why is the battery already so empty? Did I not charge it? Are you awake, Tux? Oh, it must be over there. Okay, let's go back because I obviously didn't charge the battery. I thought I plugged it in when I brought it back, but that may well have been before they sent us up into space, now that I think about it, and everything disconnected itself. Oh, this music track is incredibly unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Do not love. I need the jukebox so I can turn it off. Excuse me, why are you attached to me? I said attached to the rover. Oh, it won't let me do inside anymore? It used to let me. It used to let me. Why isn't it letting me now? I don't have any ports available, rover. Stop being so special. Ugh. All right, buddy. I think you should stay here. Because frankly, I have no idea how you are even running. You should definitely not have power. I don't know how you're running. I am going entirely the wrong way. I am continuing to go entirely the wrong way. This is the way we want to go. You do like the tactility of the cables? They're very draggy. Yes, they actually act kind of like cables. It's cool. I quite like. There's quite a lot of this game I'm really enjoying, and very little that I'm not enjoying, and that basically comes down to please, please, please consult a UI and or UX expert before full release. Where is this silver? UI, UX, and sound effects. Yeah, the sound effects are certainly a choice, but they may choose not to make any changes to those. They may decide, no. They may decide that that's what they want. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you going so slow? Don't count those chickens, is what I'm getting at. This is iron. Where's my silver? Put those silver here. Okay, there's obviously another sulfur area. Oh, I need the ability to pin things to a map. Oh, hang on, what about that? What's that? We don't seem to have any map at all. I would very much like a map. Please. Alright, is there silver here? No. Where the frick Frank Paddywhack did we find... I know we found it northwest of the base. Which is where we are. So where has it gone? Okay, that's certainly interesting. They just phase through each other. Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's right next to me. Yeah, the streamer-friendly music is not very friendly music. If I stream this again, we might play the Surviving Mars soundtrack underneath it. Well, the silver and the aluminum looks very much the same to me. So when you're just sort of glancing at the nodes, it's kind of challenging. Oh shit, I'm using my backpack. Let's not do that. You wanted an excuse to say silly. Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Tier 2 and 3 subs get access to the Numpty Selfaya emote, which looks like... that. Do we have enough battery in my backpack to get the rover back? That feels too close to being actually mean. No, it's just me being a silly. A map is one of the things you really wanted. Oh, desperately needed. Probably difficult to implement though. In terms, especially if you want if people want to be able to mark the map. You understood naughty at first, so you were like, what? No, numpty. Numpty. It's like poking gentle fun at yourself for making a silly. Acknowledging a mistake and how silly the mistake was. Like saying, you're a silly sausage. I didn't realise so many people didn't understand the way I was using that word, to be honest. Seems fairly obvious to me, but maybe it's an Australian culture thing. where making those acknowledgements of silliness is not actually being mean. It's just an acknowledgement of silliness, really. Numpty is actually a British word, yes. I've stolen it. Same use in the UK as well. Well, there you go. That's just what it means then. I need copper and sulfur ore. Silliness is one thing, numpty is another. I don't actually agree with you. To me, it's just saying you're silly. That was a silly thing to do. The Brits are not the ones stealing. Proximity charger! I wish to have two of you. We are going to need some power extenders. I don't know what the range is on these things. Okay. Oh! Temperature stage 4. Wow, that was fast. Your heart is soft and gooey like ice cream. You mean to get that checked out. Battery T3? Man, I haven't even built the T2 battery or power extender yet. Far out. Far out. Whoops. I am really not enjoying this music. I am sorry. I know the stream's almost over, but I'm just going to turn it off. We're just going to do the rest of the stream without music because that is so discordant. I don't know what they were thinking, but that literally just sounds like someone learning to play the piano sat down and bashed at the keys and see what happened. It's not music, it's just noise. Exactly. Seriously, it's like a small child sat down at the keyboard and had watched somebody playing the piano and tried to pretend that they were a pianist too, mummy. That's what it sounds like to me. And my apologies to whichever person composed it, but it truly is dreadful. I'm sorry. 3 power cells, 2 power cells. Power extender needs aluminum ingot, iron ingot, aluminum ingot. Okay. Copper and sulfur. Ah, no. Can we break this stuff down to its component parts if we don't need it anymore? Like if I don't need copper wire because we've outgrown it, can I somehow revert it back to what it was before? Because that would be supremely handy. When you get the recycler. Aha. You can make a sulfur ingot? What? Is sulfur even a metal? I didn't think sulfur was a metal. You agreed, Red? Yeah, I don't like bagging out on the sound design, as previously discussed in the stream, sound designers tend to be much like stage managers in that their work doesn't get noticed if they screw it up. So I do like to acknowledge good sound design, but unfortunately that is not the case here. I like the game. I actually do quite like the art. I like the concepts. I like the... Oh dear. Oh, my backpack is more full than I thought it was. I like the... The stories, the lore. I quite enjoyed the sudden and unexpected trip to space, but the UI and user experience needs work, and the soundscape needs so much work. So much work. I'm so sorry, but it really does. I actually need 3 power cells, so let me just go and get another sulfur. You put your own heavy metal in the background. Greenie will record a song of himself singing and send it to me for background music. Please send me your permission to use it on stream, and I will 1000% do that. If you notice when the sound is good, you notice? Good. Greenie's stuck in ads. Oh yeah, we've got ads. Sulfur's not a metal. It's usually found as solid around volcanic vents. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought you could turn it into an ingot. You will say many things about good sound design. You did with Astroneer, yeah. Okay, so what am I building? I am building... a battery T3.
Or would you rather be a fish?
I'm gonna stick that. How many ports does that have? 2. I'm gonna stick that.
Or would you rather be a fish?
There. Actually, I'm gonna stick it. Oh, DC, thank you very much for the gift subs to Greenie, Trini, and Red Munchkin.
Or would you rather be a fish?
And Finks. My goodness me, sniping! There's sniping happening in chat! And we're about to end stream, what are you doing? Subnautica sound design was very good, yes. The doors squish when they open. I like the door sound effect. I do like... So, on that subject, I do like the door sound effect. I think it's very appropriate for what it is. Sheep198, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I can make 2 T3 power extenders. I want to put one there. And I want to put one somewhere over here. Let's just whack it there. instead of destroying this... Oh, actually, yes, because it'll give me the power cell back. Oh no, it's just composite metal. Oh, boo. Right, we actually have spare ports available. God, that's a mess. God, that is an absolute mess. Put the refinery over here. Okay, that's nice. Look at all those ports. So yummy. Power, power everywhere. Proximity charger is really nice as well. My battery is just forever fully charged. It is time. It is Mastani. Hello. Says salute Sylvia Tux in chat. Salute to you as well. Triple gifty. Yes, Stacey has been very generous tonight. Very generous indeed. The cables need a retracty sound like a vacuum cleaner cord when you disconnect them. Think it's a mess now, wait till later. Yeah, I have to hope that I can come up with something that makes some kind of sense in the future. Is the solar panel charging from the lights on the heater? Surely not. No. No. So, can we see the range on this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to move it a bit because I'm unlikely to be spending too much time quite that far away. So let's just put it there. I know I'm supposed to be ending. But where's the other battery? Didn't I put a big battery over here somewhere? Oh no, I only had enough power cells for the one. That's right. Okay, so in that case, this actually needs to go more like, let's just tuck it there. Oh, that's the drill. Oh, no, I did want you in that. Oh, that's the heater. Where is the power thingy? Attach it to the battery. All right, there we go. Also, can we move this? No, we can only deconstruct it. Well, there's my first death. We ran out of battery. Rest in peace, number 4985. It is treat time. It definitely is. Definitely is. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. Because it's treat time. I really enjoyed that. I really, really, really enjoyed that. We might have to keep an eye on the development of that and have some more play of it later.